Alrighty, guys, good morning. Happy fucking Thursday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. Right on cue. As I start streaming. The drops happen. Apparently, the new war bond is active. Is the battle pass. The new battle pass is active, guys. Let's see. Cutting edge. Phase 16 sickle. Armor penetrating heat. Punisher plasma explosive. And the Blitzer looks like an LMG. Is it a stratagem though? Does it tell you if it's a stratagem? No. I wonder if they're going to add stratagems at some point here. I expected to see like one stratagem at least in here. And not seeing anything. Apparently these you can unlock forever, so it's not like the battle pass goes away. Like I can still unlock stuff from here, but we unlocked everything. You can still unlock stuff from the earlier battle pass, which makes sense because it means that you have access to content that you paid for, right? Essentially, this is content you paid for, so you always have access to it, right? Which makes a lot of sense. I really hope that you can purchase older battle passes too. Like you should be able to buy stuff that is. Where the fuck is even the battle pass? Oh, corner. You should be able to buy stuff, like buy older battle passes. Maybe even if they make them more expensive. Like they give you a deal at first, right? And then they get more expensive. Or they get cheaper, depending on how they want to do things. They get cheaper over time. I'm wearing this, by the way. They get cheaper, depending on how they want to do things. It's always kind of weird that games, even if they want to, they could take the battle pass and then just not offer it, and then split up the items from the battle pass and offer them in smaller packs that are more expensive too. Which also I think would be permissible. It's their content; they can do what they want with it, right? Obviously, we're going to be purchasing the new battle pass and locking it. Because I've played this game so much, I think I just accrued a shitload of credits that weren't even in the battle pass. Like, just from playing the game from the vaults. Obviously takes a shitload of time, but you can accrue enough credits, I think, to purchase the battle pass. Only have 179 medals saved up, guys. Darn. You could technically get to the 3rd tier immediately if you had all the medals saved up. Localization confusion increases the time between enemy encounters. It increases their spawn rate? What? Increases their spawn rate. Decreases their spawn rate. Fuck is that? That's I don't think I'm for them fucking with the spawn rates of the mobs. Like you have access to do that. Boosters are kind of weird because they offer you a benefit that you don't always have access to, guys. Like they're like meta stuff, right? That really greatly change or relatively change the game mechanics. And there's only so many of those that you can do because there's only so many different game mechanics that you can access and before they start basically doing things that you already can do. They have 1 or 2 boosters in the first one. Just 1. Very difficult to keep coming up with new ones. I don't like it. Once again, I don't think I think this is something that should be completely left up to the developers, is how they implement, how they use, or how you interact with the PvE mechanics in the game should purely be up to you. Up to them, excuse me. Up to them. And as such, not completely for this. I think this is a bad idea. This sounds like it increases their spawn rate or decreases their spawn rate, increases the time between their spawn rates or decreases their spawn rate, depending on how you want to look at it. So, not for this. I don't think not into this. Might be a small benefit, like 10 seconds or something. Who knows? Because it doesn't tell you anything about it. Obviously, get something that's going to be probably terrible. Yeah. 100, 200 books back. Off of 10 or 12. I don't remember how much it was. $10. Kind of rewards you for playing. Not against that. Oh. What? This isn't the way head taps work. You're supposed to tap the other person's head. It's a head pat, not a head tap. Come on. Like, I thought this was where you could pat the other Helldiver on the head. That would be hilarious. No, it's a head. It's a think for yourself head tap. Provides 95% resistance to arc damage. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Alrighty, then. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If you have a bunch of arc weapons, you probably want resistance to arc damage, right? Rubber insulated suit. Yeah. It actually would have been hilarious if they just had, like, what looks like rubber pads on it. This doesn't look too much like rubber, though. I mean, it looks better than rubber would, right? But it's just a rubber suit. The other helmets actually work better. This is too brown. $40 medals to go, guys. What do we need? 36. They obviously make you have a remainder. Is there any way to cleanly do this? I don't think so. They made it specifically to have enough. You have to go over. You have to overspend. 30. Oh no, there's 40. Mathed it. Ah! Look at that. Second gun. Yoink. 110 more now. And... what is this? A shotgun shell? What? It should be finger guns. Do they have finger guns? Do they even have finger guns? They might even have finger guns. Maybe I don't. Ah, it's a victory pose, it's not an emote. Okay. PM17 Butcher. Holding capacity stims by 2. See, I mentioned this before, I do think they need to balance past some of these. Like, if items that give you an additional 2 items, it should be prorated. So resupply right now gives you 2, right? If you're using this, it still gives you 2. It should give you 3. So there's actually a benefit to it besides your what you're starting with, right? Be prorated into your armor. Or prorated into your gameplay. And it won't be a big buff either, but it'd be meaningful because it makes it feel better when you're actually using it. Finger guns. I thought this was finger guns immediately. There's no finger guns here, guys. How is there no finger guns? Like, it's like a shitty version of finger guns. Ten more medals. Ah. Fucking... Yeah. There's another Star Wars ripoff helmet. It kind of looks like the helmet that I think the Imperial, not the Imperial, the Republicans wear, like the shitty troopers, like the really old ones. This has a face mask on it. They have that like back the cap thing. Maybe not. It just looks like a bug. Prototype 16. Resistance to arc damage. Resistance to arc damage. Light armor, though. Oh. Well, there isn't really anything that like stands out. It's just basically unlocking stuff. Stun grenade. I'm not going to use. Why would you stun stuff when you can simply blow it up? This has been the case in pretty much every game, guys. Putting aside the fact where you have to play non-lethal. Why would you ever stun something when you can simply kill it? It's been the hardest thing. It's the same thing. I'm sure they're going to come up with, hey, let's put a flashbang in the game. Yeah, unless, I mean, there are cases, once again, where non-lethal might be the play, but you need to have it as an opportunity, right? Something you can use in addition to being lethal. So, yeah, in this case, we have a stun grenade. When am I ever going to use a stun grenade? I'm not. Like, the only way they could possibly make this useful is if they, like, juice up the radius on it, hardcore, and make it, like, stun an area, like a much bigger area than a normal grenade, right? And then maybe you'd use it, maybe, but more than likely not. It kind of depends on how long the stun lasts, but even then, like, you aren't going to use it because you can't close assumedly can't close bug holes with it. So I don't know. Lethal, like when lethal, we aren't playing fucking Rainbow Six here. What are you gonna use this on, huh? What is the answer here, guys? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't think they know. They're like, we need a grenade. And I'm like, yeah, you need a grenade. Because they added a new one in this. I'm not for them actually setting a precedent where they need to have exactly a pistol, an assault rifle, a piece of armor, a booster, because you're going to have cases where you aren't going to be able to fit that criteria. I use the case of the stun grenade. And my guess is they couldn't actually figure out what they wanted to do for this booster, and they're like, well, if we just the spawn rates of bugs, you know, an arbitrary amount that people really aren't going to know, but it's going to be there in the game somewhere, but we're going to say it exists anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it might just be like a 5% reduction. Either way, it just doesn't seem like something I'd ever take. Putting aside the fact that I don't think players should be able to change the bug spawn rates, I think this should be developers. This is their opportunity to do stuff, is with spawn rates and such. But I don't know. I don't even. Yeah, what do we even want here, guys? I don't even know. 95 more. Not enough medals. We're medalists. We might be able to get the other. Hey, this guy tonight too. Oh, we get to figure out if they're shit or not. So that's always good. Sure, I have a stun grenade now that I'm never going to use. When in doubt, stun grenade out. Uh-huh. Can we even hit 70 just nice and equally? There's 65. Do we have 5 sitting somewhere? No. You have to fucking weird, like, 15. 15, that would be, what, 55 then? I don't fucking know. None of this stuff I even want. Got the guns, that's the only thing that I'm really interested in. Emotes are kind of neat. I don't know. I don't know what else you're going to fill it with without, I mean, this is they released this DLC basically a month after the first DLC, right? That's pretty fast. That being said, they can probably release weapons that are kind of redundant They'll eventually do that, I'm sure. Just like in League of Legends or MOBAs, you eventually release heroes that step on other heroes, like to share qualities with other heroes. Simply because you can't always be creative and unique. It's not the way things work, right? You gotta expect there's gonna be lulls and you'll come up with some really cool ideas on occasion, and other times you'll come up with... stun grenade. You'll come up with the stun grenade. This could fucking, by the way, this could stun mobs for 10 seconds, and I still wouldn't take it, because those mobs aren't dead. I need to kill them. They're still alive. So, like, I don't know what exactly the end goal is there, guys, so, yeah. I.e. the stun grenade. Alright, guys, let me get my coffee. Be right back. Alrighty. Well, good morning, guys. We'll see how it goes. I'm not against, once again, I'm not against guns don't need to be completely unique. Stuff doesn't need to be completely unique. People pick their kind of creative freedom they want in the game, right? Huh. That's interesting. Looks like USPS might have lost one of my packages. Good. Or broke it and then hit it, as is sometimes the case, where it just disappears. Yeah. Cool. Let's see what's going on the Reddits here, guys. And go there. Go from there. We'll see what people are talking about. The stun grenade, huh? Wonder if there's any references to the stun grenade. Cutting Edge Warbond is out. Yes, it is. Derp. Stun grenade is a huge grab for high difficulties. Stunning Titans for 5 seconds is kinda nutty. 5 kg indirect buff. I mean, I guess, but then you can't close bug holes and you... Like what? Just to kill a Titan? Like, I don't... Like, if you want to kill Titans with 500 kgs, you get them to... Like, you stutter them by getting them to go into an animation. Okay, I guess, I didn't think of that because I don't really have a problem hitting 500 kgs on Titans. And if I'm actually going to be that close, I can get them to stutter in the first place. To be fair, walking towards a Titan also stuns it for 5 seconds. Yes. I use this on purpose to hit them with the 500 kg. That was what he's referencing. Good job, bro. Yeah. I guess they put the... I wonder if there's a planted answer. Immediately just planted the idea that you stun the Bile Titan. I'm still not going to run them. Plasma Shotgun and splash damage sounds fun. They're eventually going to have to go after the damage fall-off ranges for weapons to make effective ranges for certain guns and not for other guns. They haven't really done that yet. Arc turret's calling your name. You could actually stand in there one with the armor. That being said, Chargers don't give a shit, and neither do Bile Titans, and they'll just run up and kill it anyways. Only thing that intrigues me at first glance is the booster. Yeah. Like I said, if it's too good, then people are just going to run it all the time. And once again, I think it's one of the elements that they shouldn't have tweaked in the game. Is not they shouldn't tweak anything to do with like the spawn rates of bugs or something like that. That should be completely left up to the PvE side of the game. The developers take care of. Side, it'd be extremely hard to parse what it's actually doing. Yeah, and then people talking about guns. We aren't going to spoil stuff there. Under TCS is active? Yes. You ready for abundance? Is this new meta? Is this weapon OP on materials on YouTube in a few hours? Yeah, you mean people making content for a game that they stream? You got it, bro. Got 1,000 upvotes for that comment. Observable behavior. Get ready for the new election cycle, guys. People are going to be talking about politics more. Yeah, okay, news at 10. Thanks, bro. Oh, alrighty. We give Arrowhead a thank you for allowing credits to be found inside missions. I'm still up in the air on that, on whether or not that's a good idea or not. Simply because it bypasses their monetization model. And, well, maybe, you know, there's small amounts, and I'm pretty sure I actually got the battle pass for free by playing. I've also played a shitload, so maybe it balances out because I've actually played a boatload of the game. Right? Basically, I unlocked all the battle pass from the first one and all the other. And I set on 250 medals for a while. I didn't even realize it. The normal pass. Firestorm is on Hellmire. Fucking Christ. That's possibly scarier than bugs are, guys. Actually is kind of scarier than bugs are. It's pretty cool. Fire NATO. Fire NATOs actually exist, by the way, if you didn't know that. They do exist in real life. Yeah, basically when fire enters a tornado. When it scoops up shit that's burning. There's... It's actually a movie, too, apparently. A fire whirl. Fire devil, sometimes referred to as fire tornado, is a whirlwind induced by a fire when often... Okay, this isn't it. This is just like a normal fire. Fire NATO is spotted in California Blaze. Well, that doesn't look nearly as cool. Good? Goody good. Wholesome. Oh, is it the CEO again? They made a Jeff Kaplan? Yeah, their CEO is 100% Jeff Kaplan. Random got a Helldiver salute for my randoms when I went out with my friends. I mean, I wore a Helldivers 2 t-shirt, but it was still a strange experience. Yeah. I wonder if they actually knew who it was, or they're just saluting the t-shirt. '19 appreciation post. Now, it basically takes the place of the normal pistol, though. Like, because you can semi-auto, and then it's just a better version of the normal pistol. Which is how I use it. Video. What? Oh, what the fuck was that? I guess they fixed the lock on a little bit. That charger is so fat it got its own gravitational field. Wonder how a charger laughs. I mentioned before, guys, if like the ultimate BM they could do is start making the bugs make like bullying, chirping sounds at you when they're about to kill you, and after they kill you, would be the most infuriating thing they possibly could do in this game. And I actually think they should do it. Is make the bugs and the robots make some sort of cheers or jeers, or they kind of do because the robots have marching sounds, right? Cheers or jeers, and when the bugs are about to kill you, like to cackle like fucking. Like high school bullies like fucking with you, and it'd be absolutely fucking infuriating. But that as they should, because they're actually your enemy, right? It would actually be fucking crazy. I really think they should do that. Really, it would be absolutely infuriating. There, I can imagine it. It would cause me to rage so hard, and that's once again why they should do it, because it's not even laughing at you. It's the bugs laughing that they killed you, right? And it's the idea that the character's actually alive. And they're fucking with you because they're a living thing, right? And they're definitely going to do that. Taking that idea and evolving it. Already evolved that 2 weeks ago, guys. Here every day. Always ahead of the curve. In regard to intentionally failing the major order to prevent new bug variants, you can't. It's a story. You can't. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fail. It's the storyteller is legitimately, yeah. it's already set in stone. You're just along for the ride, guys. You can't change the outcome. It's already decided. Talked about that immensely when we're talking about the fact that bugs are pushing in different spots well before they announced that there's a GM in the game. I knew there's a GM because of the way that things were changing around us. And I mentioned that someone was deciding where you go, and like a storyteller. Someone's deciding where you go and what you're doing and what the major orders are. It doesn't fucking matter. You're just along for the ride at the end of the day. Why it doesn't really matter and why we don't care about where the major orders are. I'm just doing whatever I find fun at the moment because it doesn't matter. Socialism is out here mass-producing Hulks left and right, another massive Super Earth L. Uh-huh. The balance of the Charger nerf with more hunters. I actually don't feel as though they've initially when the game started, it felt like there was less Chargers and Bile Titans, and that was fixed like an hour after I started playing. So I don't know. They might have been watching my stream where I talked about Reddit winning, but yeah. Let's talk about patrols in an in-depth analysis of patrol spawning mechanics. Patrols don't matter. They aren't patrolling the map. Maybe there's some that are patrolling the map. A lot of them just spawn in and patrol onto you. Why are they talking about tick rate? Talked about areas of the map being hotter than other areas. There's some mobs that will legitimately just aggro to you from across the map. This is why I think, and you can see them because they look at you and you can tell they're aggroed to you before they even, like the waypoint is set. Even if they aren't in aggressive mode, like looking to attack you, they originally were in aggressive mode where they would just be beelining to you. That changed. It can be seen with the Sief. That changed, and then there is, like, it's easy to notice with the Sief. And after that was like in a week or so after launch. That changed, and instead of being like ultra aggro to you, they pat to you, meaning they just, if you can imagine having an RTS game where you set an active unit to attack this position, they just go and walk over here. And if they don't see anything, then they just kind of wander around. randomly. We've seen this extensively with the Thief. So they're summing up spawn points of patrols as patrols are different than patrols themselves. Oh no, they also mentioned that patrols are spawned in, which I've also said, and just did say. They're implying there's multiple people doing this. They're implying there's multiple people doing this, but in fact it's a solo player. Talked about heat maps for spawn rates before, even before this post popped up. There's some really exact numbers here for them to be super sure what's going on behind the scenes. Also, they're using tick rate wrong. They're describing it as unit of time, but tick rate is totally just, that's your update rate, network packet update rate to the server. I don't know why they're describing this in terms of tick rate instead of, like, seconds. Destroying all outputs on a map results in the threshold being multiplied by 0.85. That means spawns patrol 70.5% faster. If it's multiplied by 0.85, it would actually go down. It wouldn't go up. It means 1.175? I have not noticed that, where it seems like we're getting more enemies after we destroy more nests. Yeah. That, I don't think checks out. Yeah, they need to collect a shitload of data, guys, to come up with these fucking exact numbers for what's going on here, which is why I think part of this is possibly bogus or just hearsay, or they're extrapolating on a handful of data results they have. This is where you ask to see their data. Yeah. We're in Verta. The crash data pod I've often seen will not have any... It does not generate any aggro when you do it, even at Helldive 9. So I wouldn't believe this. You're just running into random... maybe. But it's maybe like once I can remember. That was on a bot map. They generally do not generate aggro, though. Like, you can sit there and do the whole thing and you'll never get anyone on top of you, assuming you stealthed over them in the first place. Extraction point is special location generates an area of influence. Yes, it does. It definitely spawns in mobs when you're extracting. Exactly 75 meters or closer to one another. Yeah, I'd 100%. We need to see their data. Is what this. There is a lot going on here, guys. Reading through this, and there's a lot of exact timetables, which means they'd have to have a lot of data to weed out comorbidity, which is multiple problems, or erratic variables. What are they called? Regular variable. It. Basically to weed out outliers and to raise confidence in their data, their data set. They need to have a shitload for all these exact numbers. They have to have a shitload of data, and I kind of doubt that. Hours and hours of their life would not be enough time. Meaning each one of your missions is... We already know there's mutators. I've talked about mutators extensively, which influence the numbers of mobs, the kinds of mobs, the number of patrols, everything changes drastically per mission. And I highly doubt, highly doubt that they spent nearly enough time doing this to collect data on it. Because you only have one mission is 40 minutes, right? There's 3 videos, different videos linked throughout the main post showing the repeated evidence of every claim. Yeah, it's going to take a lot more than 3. In a group with your teammates, or at least one person splits up, what I've noticed is actually when you split up, you get less enemies. One person will take a lot of fucking heat, and they'll take a lot of aggro. But generally speaking, you can oftentimes just have nothing on you. This has also changed drastically. The amount of mobs have changed drastically. The balancing of the bugs has changed. Bugs, robots, the enemies has changed drastically since the game's launched. We've talked about it extensively. You don't even know how much effort because they don't actually show you the data. There is no evidence. Like 3 videos? Let's see.
Alright, so we're...
40-minute video. And all it is one game. Yep, this is where you show the data. Where someone has the data recorded in a spreadsheet, and you look at the data points. And there's no data points here, there's no spreadsheet. There's no number of trials that they went through. And for all these exact numbers that they're coming up with, nice round exact numbers, I'm going to call bullshit. Like, part of the post, I'm sure part of the post is true, but I believe a lot of that to be hearsay or just things that they've noticed, observationally have noticed. Yeah. Best Battle Titan kill meta. Is this throwing a stun grenade? What the fuck is that? Collecting the Bile Titan's bile to kill it with the shield is new to me. Yeah, well, good luck on having that happen. 20 hours, I've only seen this used once, maybe 3 times for me. Well, I guess if someone wants to do it, they can, right? Alright, guys. Confounding variables was what I was looking for. Confounding variables. A causal inference, a confounder is a confounder is a variable that influences both the dependent variable and the independent variable, causing spurious association. Confounding is a causal concept, and such cannot be described in terms of correlations or associations. Yeah, and you need more data to weed them out. Fucks up your data sets. Once again, it's nice when people are doing bones research, but I highly doubt there's any sort of confidence in that. Alright, let's move on, guys, to Helldivers. and play the new patch with the new guns and the new things. Like, part of what those guys wrote, I agree with, because I've witnessed it myself, and then other parts don't really seem to check out. And from my experience, blowing up bug holes, especially when you're 100%ing it, doesn't seem to increase spawns at all. I'd actually say the opposite. It feels like it decreases them, or it used to. Once again, the game has changed a lot over time. It's entirely possible that things have changed over time, too. They have been extremely aggressive with constantly rebalancing the game. Alright. Let's move on, guys, to Helldivers. We're going to play some bug missions we are probably not going to do. Bug spore mission, because holy fuck. Very frustrating, and we weren't really getting anywhere yesterday. Huggers, that is. Mainly is the fact that they blow up the building. Friendly fire blows up the building, and people oftentimes blow up the main building. Unless they patched it, which I haven't seen anything about them patching it, so. Check real quick. Anything on the Discord? I'm going to wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. I will be right back.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits. You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Alrighty. I guess we could do a Termicide mission and see what happens. Still, if we can even do it. Got a new Mountain Dew flavor. It's called Spark. Lemonade. Sometimes they're hit or miss, guys. I do appreciate when people try new things or companies try new things. That tastes like... Mountain Dew years ago had like 3 flavors where they tried to have them compete against each other. One was Whiteout, one was Voltage, and the other one was called...
Helldiver?
I don't remember the name. And that tastes like the third one. Because they're still selling Voltage. That tastes like the third one. Only it has a little bit more lemony taste to it. Good. Elmire. Let's see.
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system.
Huh?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Ready. Or we do this, equip one of the new guns, try it out. Just not sure why there isn't a firing range.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh my god, it's Chip!
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Oh. Alright. Well, we don't know whether or not it still takes damage from basically fucking everything, so... As rail... Shield... Flamethrower... Mech... Run... 100% kill it. We've had it happen before. We'll see. This will be a test. We'll give it one go. Prompted.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Tasty. Alrighty.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Sending down support weapon.
Changing the... Oh, it changed the zoom. Okay. Not that I'm ever going to use that, but okay. That's a battery.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dude, that fucking takes forever to kill big heads.
Right. Objective located. East.
Tagging location.
I mean, it's kind of cool because it's like a lightsaber gun. I don't think it's prominent enough that it's actually light.
West.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Supplies. East. Tagging location. Never mind.
Uh-huh. Do it. Fucking do it. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Fucking bitch. Okay. It didn't spit on me immediately.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
Right on the beak.
Tagging location.
Push the fucking button.
Requesting orbital.
Okay.
Say hello to democracy.
Push the button. Push the button. Okay, I'll push the button. Fuck is that? That's a laser. Just kill me. The mortar just fucking killed me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Have a taste of democracy.
Batteries you have. Oh, let's see.
Requesting orbital strike.
Why did it skip? Why did it fucking skip the Titan and go for a little fuck that's right next to me?
Calling down supplies.
I'm dead.
Canister's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
Pretty sure you can still hear it.
Canister's empty. Reinforcing.
Yep.
My life for
So far, initial impressions, guys, the sickle sucks.
Reinforcements.
Guess it doesn't have ammo. So that's something. Other than that, I'd rather just have, like, I think the normal assault rifle. Fuck did you come from? Stealth charger? You should be aiming for direct hits instead.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Canisters empty.
Well, don't think we're doing this. Once again, I don't think we're going to do that many simply because I don't think we can do these. Pretty sure the silo still takes friendly fire damage.
Canisters empty. Out of ammo.
What, did they just go to a new point? All the fuck? Where'd all the resupplies go?
New canister.
Let's see.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ooh, thank you.
Orbital strike.
Buddy. Oh yeah, I meant to vault that little side area. That's always good. Fuck is that? Joel's trying his new moveset on me? Definitely had something weird with the first one in the first place.
Reinforcing.
There's no way we're doing this. They keep spawning too, like they aren't slowing down at all.
Bug tunnel breach.
Alright.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Put my mech initially with the mortar. That's like a free point right there. I'm surprised everyone just doesn't take the mech, which is also kind of weird. No.
Reinforcing.
Based on what this is, I don't think, like I said, I don't think people realize how much damage they do. I'm pretty sure the mortar killed it. I might have blown it up with my flamethrower too.
Ready to liberate.
All the fucking biotines.
Orbital inbound.
And because I didn't take expendables, because I was like, well, I'll take a mech for one of the points. Now we have nothing. These guys didn't take shit. One is a spear. Beam cannon can't do anything. Precision strike can't do anything.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Already have a charger.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm hurting it with the flamethrower. Yeah. Is there a corner we can get in here? There. I just got one shot by a charger.
Reinforcements. Heavy on my position.
From full HP after my shield dropped.
Deploying reinforcements. Joining the fray.
What? You're missing! You're missing your 2 front legs. How are you fucking still moving? Jesus Christ.
Changing
Did I overheat it? I think I did. Warm up too. It's a special Joel charger right there. They said a one-shotting me. Oh, that's good. We're gonna die. Not the poison. We need a poison. Oh, we don't have any, we don't have any, endurance anymore. Need that. Okay, I don't know how I just died, but alright. The shield absorbed the charger charge. Shield absorbed the charger charge, and then I died to the ground impact, which was like literally 2 feet from the ground on the side. You have to shoot off 3 legs to kill these things, apparently.
Changing ice.
They get infinitely worse when you do it. Just got one shot by a charger again. We aren't in light armor, by the way. We're wearing padded light, which is the same armor value as medium.
Requesting orbital.
We're just gonna go over to the side and grab my other pack since they're camping my body. Good luck navigating that charger.
Requesting orbital strike.
Buddy. Fuck's my kit? There. Being able to fire immediately also is a big deal. So while it does cool down, I guess maybe if you have problems with ammo, it might be alright. Fuck is my pack? There it is.
Requesting air support.
Oh. I immediately got set on fire by the guy that charged at me.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Good. Good, good.
Weaponry.
This doesn't even feel normal. Like, I've watched some other people play this. Like, I was watching Eli do this on, like, Diff 8 with another guy, and they're getting, like, two Bile Titans and a Charger. Guys aren't even... they aren't even doing a point. They're just standing in the open. Oh, God.
East, 200 meters. Supplies.
But I think this is our last... I don't think we're going to do this anymore. It's either I got Joel hounding my ass with fucking special chargers that one-shot me. This guy looks like he's cheating, by the way. Joel with special chargers, you can see it snapping between targets. That's 100% an aimbot. Joel hounding me with special chargers that one-tap with the charge. One-tap with the charge, not the ground pound. One-tap with the charge, and then we got Tweedledee, Tweedledum. And depending on people that actually try to, you know, deal stuff and not do damage to the silo, I don't think this is next to impossible for solos, I think. People need to... It's like a new raid, only the raid mechanics aren't figured out. There's no dungeon guide that explains it, so... Game doesn't even tell you when it's getting damaged by friendly fire either, so people don't know didn't know it's happening.
Heavy. Southwest.
By the way, because this is a PvE game and there's like no spectator, like they don't even need to hide the fact that they're using an aimbot, because the only way you can tell because there's no first person is by looking at where the laser is showing. For instance, when we saw that guy where it's going boop, 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 boop between the enemies. Yeah.
Tunnel breach.
Let's see.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Do it. Did it just immediately blow up? Yeah, it just immediately blew it up. So once again, it can take damage when it's offline too. This just makes things worse. But
Tunnel breach.
it just blew up immediately when I pushed the button. Ah. You're projecting again, Slain.
In an eagle.
Don't project your fantasies onto me. Good morning. Okay, well I guess I'm not going over there.
Southeast. On my position. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Kill 'em all. New canister.
There's a spear we could pick up. Let's actually do this.
I'm bleeding out.
Not exactly what we were looking for here, but we're getting bullied by big guys, so. Apparently I picked up a breaker.
Get some. Get some.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
What the fuck is my shield pack? Actually, no, why my shield pack's not there?
Sending in an
Dude.
eagle.
There it is.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northeast. Heavy. Bug. Northeast. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dude, sometimes really annoying is when it hits the ground in front of you without you even aiming down. That does damage to you, by the way. It hits the ground and sets you on fire, like right in front. Even though there's no way you're hitting it because it's a stream of fire. Bro. Like walking forward with this thing's like a death sentence. Ah, another charger. Really could use more syringes.
Heavy. Northeast. On my position. Injury? What injury?
We might hit D3 with my fire.
How'd you like to taste the free?
I don't know if a direct shot is better or if shooting the ground underneath them is better. I think shooting underneath them is better. Like cooking their underside. And then setting the ground on fire so they take the damage from the dot as well.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
I need supplies.
Not. There needs to be some indication of heat level when you're shooting with it. There is in the bottom left, but you have to keep track of that. Alright.
Calling in orbital strike.
Still alive? How the fuck is it alive? Its side was missing and it got orbital the second time. I don't actually know.
Equipment. East.
Question.
Canister's empty. New canister.
Heavy. South. Close. Calling down a support weapon.
Stims there. I think I just saw Stims. I don't know where they went. There we go. Got bug holes right now. I swear to God, when I'm watching the big streamers do this, they don't get bug holes in between, like, actually attempting it. Like, we got fucking 2 bug holes here?
Canister's empty.
I don't think I'd ever use a flamethrower without a...
Say hello to democracy.
without a shield pack.
New canister.
Tough to also tell what's on the ground is on fire. Like, the little charred areas aren't on fire. The flames are on fire, the char is not on fire. Someone's exfoliating? Oh, it's the drone. Thought they just killed it. Alright, bro.
Canister's empty.
There we go. Cluster. That's gonna blow it up. How the fuck did we finish the other two? When did we finish the other two silos? What I really want to know.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Calling in reinforcements.
New canister.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know I have an orbital ready for you, don't you?
Requesting orbital strike.
Apparently his just came up. Prompted.
Supplies.
Oh, fucks. Wish there was a way up over here. This is really dumb. You have to run all the way around.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down a walker.
Buddy. Stuck up there?
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah?
Southwest, on my position.
I guess we could do that.
Orbital inbound.
Bro. Bro, if my map just explodes from the fire, that would be fucking ridiculous.
Bug tunnel breach.
Damaged? I can't tell. By the way, the headshot is not reliable. Don't aim for the head anymore, guys.
Get some! Get some!
Oh my god. takes so long to turn around. Really, it would be nice if these guys covered more than like a quarter, a fifth of this. I don't even think they're trying to cover it. They're just sitting over there. Run out of ammo. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, we just got stealth from enemy behind us. Thanks for pointing it out, teammates. Literally in that quarter sliver of the covering, there was a Bile Titan, and no one pointed it out while it was sneaking up on me. And unfortunately, I can't just turn around. Like, I can't just spin around. No live feed. What? Oh, you're talking about SpaceX. I thought you were talking about my YouTube stream. I was like, what? Yeah, so I'm not sure if we're getting hard mode or whatever, guys, but this is basically next to impossible with randos. At least on my Joel difficulty I have. So, on Joel Diff, so we're probably just going to play the normal missions, I guess. We've wasted enough time on these, and there's almost no way to deal with this. Or he just dove into the spray. And he died to a ground pound.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
A new beam cannon? Oh, I think it's the new one that was added. Maybe?
Deploying reinforcements.
Did I see 4 Bile Titans here? Oh.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, there's this.
Calling in orbital strike.
Huh?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
You don't say. Oh, look at all the fucking hunters over there.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Some damage while it's offline. Cool.
Have a taste of democracy.
Called in a bug breach. And we got a Bile Titan immediately.
Our tunnel breach.
Well, this doesn't happen on other people's streams when they're playing Diff 9. Very weird. Step done. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Fuck is here, way over there. I think we're at the wrong point.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Yeah. I mean, we can go pick up the spear, I guess, because this is what where we're at right now. So. Still haven't fixed this. So stupid. Like my teammates, why isn't he helping me? Because the game won't let me fucking help you, bro. Another reason, by the way, never to fucking use the spear till they fix it. On range, good. Dead. Don't touch me. Got another bug breach over there.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
There's fucking two a fucking bug hole just spawned, guys, and we got 2 bile titans immediately. Now, Joel doesn't like me talking about streamer difficulty, so he gives me Joel difficulty to make me quit. Story of my life.
Requesting air support.
Let's actually ask him, why the fuck do I have so many fucking titans walking around? We haven't even touched the fucking button, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Team reload required.
All the fucking corpses of bile titans laying around.
Northeast.
Yeah, I don't have any ammo. Fortunately, this thing sucks for resupplies because we have to gobble an entire thing to get like 4 back for it, so. Touch me.
5 minutes
Don't
left.
you
We can't
dare
slow much
touch me.
longer, Helldiver.
Also, new size sucks, or the sickle sucks.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Trying to avoid not sliding into the water. There you go. Put them off on one side, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Needs to get 2 ammo back per resupply. I don't know why it doesn't. Broken.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
I play on Joel difficulty, guys. Top right should just say Joel. So I watch big streamers do this and they don't fucking get this shit, so.
I need a team reload.
Christ.
Dropping a pin. South, 50 meters.
There bile titan somewhere? So ideally, you want to shoot off one side. Stop that. Stop that. Bro, if I get TK'd here... Okay, so what? They just didn't spawn any more bug owls anymore? Joel got tired of fucking killing me constantly? Okay. Alright, Joel.
Southwest, 200.
I don't even know where we're supposed to go, because we generally don't beat this. There. Oh.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Huh? Like, if I fucking set this down, I fucking know. Fuck off. I fucking know there's just gonna be another goddamn Biletine.
Heavy. East. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Yeah. Joel's calling in more, because he knows this isn't enough, especially because I got a flamethrower again. Fucking Joel difficulty, guys.
Bug tunnel breach.
Pretty good. Ah! The starship's launching! Oh, that might actually be worth watching. When was that even sent? My chat program doesn't have fucking timestamps on.
Sending an
Objective
eagle.
located. I got the terminal.
Well, here we are, guys, where I have nothing except a flamethrower and Biletines are coming over here.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Engaging terminal.
Oh.
Freedom.
Y'all gonna die?
Tyranny one. The extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
We activated the termicide,
They gave their last
and they don't die. Okay, Joel.
immortality of many.
They're getting sprayed with termicide, and they're still fucking alive. What the fuck is this shit? Still spawning bug holes after everything's said and done, guys. Fucking Joel difficulty. Very effective termicide. Not gonna be able to have kids, but apparently it doesn't fucking matter. It still doesn't work. Alright, well, we're done with this game type. There's no way to do this with just me.
The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Even if we didn't have me, I swear to God, I'm getting a lot. We get a shitload more bug holes. Shitload more bug holes out of nowhere, not even when you activate the thing. And then at the same time, we get a shitload of Biletines. There's like fucking 6 Biletines following us around when there's only 2 of us alive. 3 people in the game. Alright. Bye. So formal. Whenever someone says goodbye, it makes you feel so alone. Very final. Also, Spark, guys, not really a fan. Not really a fan. I'll drink it, but I'm not going to buy more of it. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go see if there's a normal mission. I think Hellmire's up, so we'll go take a look at that, even though Hellmire sucks because of the post-processing.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Oh, we can finish this off,
Let
I
us
guess.
cleanse the gal-
Coordinates locked. Hellpods
Pickle
locked.
sucks. Sure, Plasma. There should be a firing range here. I don't know why there isn't.
Orbit synchronized.
Like, that'd easily be an upgrade most people get for the ship, where I can just, like, stand within a zone and shoot in here, right?
Truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Firing range is easy. Easy additional upgrade for a ship, instead of the doodads that don't do anything.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Oh.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence. Managed democracy. Test complete.
Wait, did it just touch down?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Dude, fucking hunting for live streams for SpaceX for Starship is insane.
So far, we're not tracking any issues that are gating us on the hardware side and the vehicle side from that on-time liftoff at 8:25 a.m. Central Time. That's our T0
20 minutes.
right now. We primarily shifted later as we were just working to clear the range. The other big watch item today is going to be the winds. The winds have started to pick up. We're still looking to be below our limits, but there could be a hold at T-minus 40 seconds just to make sure that the winds are acceptable before we go. We are actively loading propellant on board the vehicle. You can see by the frost lines starting to build up. Looks like we're about 80% on the ship main tanks right now and a little over 60%.
Worth watching, guys.
Now, Starship uses liquid methane as its fuel, liquid oxygen as its oxidizer. Both of those get cooled down to
Looks like they increased the quality of their live stream.
100 degrees below zero. And if you followed along with our previous 2 flight tests, the prop load timeline today looks a little bit different. Those first flight tests, it took us about 90 minutes to load all of the prop on board. But since the second flight, we made some pretty significant upgrades to make that time shorter. We added some additional fuel and LOX pumps just to increase our capacity. We expanded the number of heat exchangers and installed a dedicated fill drain line for each stage. But they were sharing one before, now they each have their own. That's just that main pathway to get the propellant to the vehicle. We're aiming for about 51 minutes for today's operation to fully load prop. We did that successfully on our wet dress
restreaming it
that we did recently. Eventually, though, we're trying to get that time down to about 40 minutes. Just for some context, that's about 5 minutes longer than we take on Falcon 9, but we're doing it with 10 times the amount of propellant. Now, the propellant load on ship started at about T-minus 53 minutes, booster right around T-minus 42 minutes. We are about to pause loading on the main tanks of ship, switch over to the header tanks, and then switch back to close out the main tanks. We're expecting all of the prop to be on ship at about T-minus 3 minutes 30 seconds, and then booster prop load ends at T-minus 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Now, our final countdown and startup sequence is going to be the same as Flight 2. We already tested this on this booster when we did its static fire. Looking back for Flight 1, we lit those Raptor engines on the booster and lifted off about 6 seconds later. Flight 2, we reduced that time by almost 2 seconds. That just helps reduce the stress on the ground systems, improve the efficiency of the rocket. But right now, we're just about to pass 18 minutes away from launch. Winds, again, they're still looking a little bit marginal, so we'll keep an eye on those. We're not working any other technical issues, and the range is expected to be green. If we can't make our test today, we have backup launch opportunities in the coming days. Could be 24 to 48 hours. All just depends on how far we get into the count. So check back in with everybody in just a little bit. For now, though, I'm going to send it back to Kate and Shiva out at Hawthorne.
Right, because
Thanks,
they sometimes pause
countdown
countdowns.
Is continuing to progress, so let's take a closer look at the world's
pause
most powerful
countdowns?
launch vehicle ever developed. Starship is comprised of two elements: the ship, which has 6 Raptor engines, and the super heavy booster, which has 33 Raptor engines. Starship is capable of about twice the thrust
the player
of the
bigger
Saturn
without
V
full screen in
rocket,
it.
and with future engine upgrades, it will actually be 3 times more
Because sometimes they pause the countdown.
Future improvements
We might just actually, I might just keep this on the background on a different monitor.
250 metric tons to orbit, depending on the configuration. For reference, Falcon 9's
Wait,
heaviest
because even though it
payload
says
to
16
date
minutes,
is
it might
just
not be
over
16
17
minutes.
metric tons. So with Starship, we're talking
Might
about
be like
an
30
order
or
of
40.
magnitude greater in terms of payload capability to orbit. And that matters because the amount of mass we're able to launch per rocket is critical to creating a self-sustaining city on Mars.
In terms of size, the Super Heavy booster alone stands about 71 meters or 233 feet tall and is about the same height as a fully integrated Falcon 9. The ship stands about 50 meters or 160 feet tall. Stacked together, the booster and the ship are by far taller than the Statue of Liberty, which stands at 305 feet tall with its base. Stacked together, Starship is 396 feet, so quite a bit taller there.
Now, Starship's first stage has a diameter that's about 2.5 times that of Falcon 9, and when we've got those 33 much larger Raptor engines, this great view of the launch mount looking up at those engines, and we need them to power through the Earth's atmosphere and gravity to deliver those massive cargo and payloads up to space.
Fuck you,
Moving
Joel.
up the rocket, Starship is designed for vertical takeoff and landing on any hard surface, and that's as opposed to taking off and landing on a runway as aircraft do. And that's important because there are no runways on the Moon and Mars where we're going. The ship, which we're looking at now, features 6 Raptor engines. 3 of them are sea-level engines, 3 of them are vacuum engines. That means that those vacuum engines are optimized with a larger engine nozzle to operate in the vacuum of space and get us higher performance.
The ship is also outfitted with 4 flaps to help aerodynamically control the vehicle's attitude during atmospheric flight and enable a precision landing. The body of Starship is also wrapped in a heat shield made up of 18,000 hexagonal ceramic tiles. Those are designed to insulate the vehicle during atmospheric entry, where temperatures can be as high as 2,600 degrees Fahrenheit. One of our test objectives today is to verify how Starship systems and thermal protection system tiles perform during reentry. And in between the first and second stages is our hot stage, which is critical for our newest separation technique, which we saw in action during Flight Test 2.
Yeah, that was a pretty exciting first for our team. Hot staging had never been done before as part of a reusable space.
That's where they separate both of them by starting the second engine,
the size and power of Starship.
The main engine on the primary vehicle.
At about liftoff plus 2.5 minutes, the booster shut down most of its 33 engines, leaving just 3 of them running. And then the ship simultaneously ignited all 6 of its engines. Some clamps separated, and the ship thrusted away. That was the first in-flight test of the heat shield, and we were able to gather a ton of valuable data about hot staging.
We maximize the vehicle's performance by leaving 3 first-stage engines on.
Make iterations
so
on iterations of iterations.
Precious velocity, or at least not as much. Hot staging also helps to ensure the ship's liquid propellants are at the bottom of the propellant tanks, which is where we need them to be in order to quickly light the ship's engines. It also reduces risk at stage separation
Slither knockoff.
because it creates a passive staging system so that physics
if you ever played a
doing
Gario,
the work instead of mechanical parts pushing the 2 stages away from each other.
Never play a Gario.
Hot staging could
Same
increase
thing.
Starship's payload to orbit capacity by 10%, which directly translates to
You
more
eat stuff,
payload
trap
and more
other worms,
people
kill
to
them,
move
and
Mars.
then eat their innards.
Now, the first stop will be the Moon.
Great
and
idle
the
game.
SpaceX team has been hard at work proving out
Possibly
all the
could actually
systems
just play.
necessary to make
Oh,
that
we're gonna get
possible.
surrounded here.
Critical systems
Another guy's
for
coming for me.
propulsion, life support, and even the elevator that you see here, which will take crew and cargo from the Starship hatches down to the lunar surface, are currently in development. And the data that we gather from each test flight helps inform their design. Here we've got a photo of some of the mock-up suits that are used to demonstrate the range of mobility that astronauts will be expected
it's pretty
to
addictive.
have. And we were using
Good
these
idle
to
game.
do human factors demonstrations and figure out the layout of the
What the
elevator.
fuck was that?
It's all awesome development work for a future moon mission.
Super cool. Now, SpaceX will perform one uncrewed demonstration flight before NASA's Artemis 3 mission, which will be the first human surface expedition since 1972. After those first expeditions, we'll be ready to fly more people along with everything it takes to build a moon base. There's so much to look forward to. It's incredible that humans are finally going back to the moon.
There's 12 minutes.
You couldn't have said it better, Kate. And the moon is just the proving
Yeah, it's kind of
ground.
funny
It's
that the
just
moon
the
kind of
start.
skipped
When
like
the time
50
comes
years.
to make the
It's
leap
like
to
we got to the
Mars,
moon in the
everything ramps
70s,
up
and
by
then
orders of
like an
magnitude.
entire generation
The
just said
logistics
we don't want to
of
go to the moon
supporting an
anymore.
entire city on Mars are
Yeah.
daunting and will
They're
require
like, yeah,
millions
let's
of pounds of
let's
cargo
min-max our
flown
profits
from
here.
Earth and spread out over thousands of launches.
And today's flight test is
The NASA
one
went to
more
shit.
step toward that ultimate goal. We're currently at T-minus 11 minutes, 47 seconds. Let's check in with Dan once again for a countdown update.
Hey, Kate. Still good news from down here at Starbase. We're not tracking any technical issues that are going to block us to a launch. Our T0 time still holding to 8:25 a.m. Central, so just about 11 and a half minutes from now.
Once again, they can stop. It's like football. They can stop for like
the winds once we get there.
at T-minus 3 for like fucking an hour.
Potential hold at T-minus 40 seconds where we can hang out and either let winds die down, make sure we're in the right structural limits, everything like that. So don't be surprised if we do a hold at T-minus 40.
I just said that, bro. You got prompted. I am here every day broadcasting, doing your job,
for launch, so all that really
in addition to streaming my own job.
We're still loading propellant on the vehicle, on the ship. We're just about done loading the header tanks, the two smaller tanks in the top, and then we'll go back to the main tanks. They're about 85% full, and then booster,
Fuck you,
both
player.
fuel and locks over
Fuck
80%.
You. Good luck.
So looking good there. The launch pad itself is
Come at me. I saw your aggressive behavior.
Liftoff. We commanded the booster hold downs open already about 20 minutes ago or so. And then that just means that once that rocket has sufficient thrust to overcome its weight,
They stop funding NASA because they have alien shit. I kind of doubt that.
We don't have
Congress likes cutting off limbs, so no. NASA's funded by hopes and dreams. That's all it's fueled on now. It's hopes and dreams of people.
So you'll see fire, and then a few seconds before Starship really starts to take to the skies. Our range team just going to keep on making sure land, sea, air, all
NASA doesn't have
as
shit.
we really count down. But that's the latest.
Oh, that's a fucking map hack. Fuck.
10 minutes before launch.
That is a map
Everything
hack.
looking
Fuck.
good for Starship's third test flight. I'll toss it back to you guys in Hawthorne.
Yeah.
Great, thanks, Dan.
Fuck
now,
this guy.
If you've been following SpaceX over the years, you've no doubt heard
Fuck,
us
dude.
talk about our goal of full and rapid reusability.
That guy's a map
Nearly
hack.
all
That's
of
why
the
he
Falcon
charged at me out of
boosters
nowhere.
flown
He can
last
legitimately
year
see
and this
absolutely
year
fucking
have been
nothing.
reused, or as we
But
like
if you have
to
a map
say,
hack, you can
flight
see the
proven.
entire map. It's
We
like one of the
landed
challenges,
Falcon 9 and
like when you're a
Falcon
small
Heavy
worm, you
boosters
can't see anything around you.
283 times since first doing
He's
so
trying to cut
in
me off.
2015. And with Starship,
And he can't
our
see
mission is
anything,
to
so.
take reusability even further
Oh my
by
God.
reflying both
Fuck you, bro.
stages with little downtime between flights. And we plan
Actually, that guy
we
might
plan
have
to
just- that might have been
fly
random.
as often as possible. As we mentioned
Good.
earlier,
We got like
rapid
2
and
flights
complete
last year.
reusability is
Once they
critical
finally
to
get into the
enabling
air, it's
routine
going to be
spaceflight.
fantastic.
The team at Starbase
Do
has
they
been
launch
hard at work
Falcons?
developing
Falcons,
and
like,
manufacturing
all
the
the fucking
hardware that
time.
will ultimately take humans
For Starlink?
back and forth to the moon and Mars.
Now, even though we are not recovering Starship today, test flights like these provide the critical data that we need through every phase of flight.
Johnny.
And that data informs future missions and gets us to that future where Starships
Uh-oh.
are being
Uh-oh.
recovered and rapidly reflown.
Our teams are also working on the ground systems that will support rapid reusability.
Ah, fuck
When we
you.
start
That guy, I'm
recovering
pretty sure, also
Starship
has a wall
boosters,
hack.
we'll want them to
A map hack, so
return
you can
to the launch
zoom
site
hack.
for a quicker turnaround.
Yeah.
As you can see
That
here,
sucks.
depicted in this animation on your screen.
First time I was like,
This is
maybe I
when
just randomly
the
ran in.
tower
Second time, no, he was
reveals
trying to
its
encircle me.
dual
He saw what I
purpose.
was doing.
After launch, the arms or the chopsticks
And he
on the
went
tower
around and
will
made a
help guide
giant,
the booster
horseshoe
into position
or,
to
V
ensure
shape.
a soft landing. Now, if you're thinking that this sounds hard or even impossible to do,
If I used my
well,
abilities, it would have been
that's the
fine.
inspiration for naming them chopsticks. Some of you might recall a little film called The Karate Kid, where Mr. Miyagi famously taught the main character, Daniel, that if he could catch a fly with chopsticks, he could accomplish anything.
Huh,
Now,
I mean,
today we do have
maybe.
4 ships and 4 super heavy boosters built, with more coming off the
Fuck you.
production line.
I see you. I
As
see you,
our
bro.
Star Factory
Right over
continues
there, huh?
to grow.
Huh? You're
These
super
vehicles are
aggressive?
slated
Huh?
for future flight
Huh?
tests, just
Okay.
like today's. And in fact, just this week, we static fired our next ship that's planning to fly, and expect to test the booster as soon as the launch mount is free from today's flight test.
Now, as a reminder, today is still just a test. While we really hope to get our splashdown location in the Indian Ocean, but any data received will help us improve. It's the third of many future flight tests
Yeah,
for
instead of doing
Starship
this,
before
let's,
it becomes fully operational.
And that's the goal of flight
Do some,
tests. They
DRGS.
teach us about the limits of our design and improve
7.5
our
minutes.
understanding of the vehicle.
We'll definitely watch it right as they're
Ultimately,
getting about
help
to
us make
launch, so don't
Starship
worry about
more
that.
reliable and rapidly reusable. So whatever the outcome and however far we get, we can promise excitement. And things look like they are moving fast at Starbase, and that's exactly how we like it.
Yeah,
Rapid
exactly.
iteration is a key of SpaceX.
Yeah, we've done it with all of our major innovative advancements,
Kinda.
including Falcon,
What kind of
Dragon,
rapid iterations?
and Starlink. We believe that if you're not failing, you're not learning and improving the design.
Yeah, many of the innovations that we've developed have come from our failures, and they teach us how to avoid the perils of spaceflight. It's a tough business.
Dropped
But
out of the
all of
ship.
this
The fuck was
testing,
that?
all of the iterative design allows us to make the design better and better to do some of the great accomplishments with reflight that we've had so far.
Exactly. One of the examples that we love to talk about is the Dragon capsule, like the one located behind Shiva and I here on the mezzanine. Originally, it was not designed to be reusable. We wanted to prove the initial design, and then when we brought Dragon 2 online, we had to do a lot of corrosion analysis based on flights that had splashed down and analysis on hardware received there. And now our Dragons are reusable and also rapidly at a much rapid pace than they used to be.
Yeah. So, I mean, great learnings from our original Dragon to our new crew and cargo vehicles have directly improved the operations, and they've helped us change our understanding of what's possible when it comes to rocket and spacecraft reusability. Now, we're just under T-minus 6 minutes, so I think it's another good time to check in with Dan for the rest of terminal count.
Yeah, what's Dan doing? Hey, Dan.
Thanks, Shiva. We're looking good. 5 minutes, 35 seconds, and we're counting down. We are just about at closing the prop load sequences on booster and ship. Just
You
a
restream
reminder,
the
ship,
feed?
we're going to close out at around 3
I'm sure.
minutes
There's
and
other
30
people on
seconds,
YouTube
booster at
restreaming
about
it,
2
so.
minutes and 50 seconds.
There's like the entire
Once
SpaceX,
all of
just
that prop
SpaceX
is
people
loaded
with just a
on board,
shitload
we'll
of
have
people
about
just
10
restreaming
million
it.
pounds of propellant on both stages.
Beam
of
that slows
Starship.
enemies.
Now, after that happens,
Acid
we'll
grenade's
go
good.
through a couple of
I
different
probably should have
procedures
taken the
with
microwave,
ground.
though.
We'll do what's called pushbacks, clearing out the lines between our prop farm and the vehicles themselves before we get to launch. And then in the next few minutes, we'll get the final guidance system alignments, some final thrust vector control on the booster checks, and all that will be performed. And again, if we need to hold, we have a hold gate built in at T-minus 40 seconds where we can hang out. It sounds like today we'll have about 15 minutes to hold at T-minus 40 if we need to. If we hit that right now, it looks like the most likely reason would be winds. We're not tracking any technical issues to our T0 at 8:25, just about 4.5 minutes from now. So, I mean, everything's really looking good. The booster's almost at full frosty, so we'll see that close out in just a couple of minutes. But we're getting really close.
Those
to
blue
flight,
things don't
guys.
give you anything after you finish the quest, by the way.
The excitement is definitely growing here in Hawthorne,
They're
SpaceX
paid to be
headquarters.
excited.
There is a large crowd gathering. You might hear them cheering occasionally.
Paid
now,
to
Dan
cheer.
mentioned a good point about the holds. We have an opportunity to today hold for a few minutes. And this is a really cool thing about Starship. And we don't have this opportunity with Falcon or Falcon Heavy. Up until the T-minus.
I mean, they already did that with, there's
aborts are just holds. So anything that would trigger an abort
There's a space
prior to
flight.
T-minus 40
There's a
seconds
private space flight where
becomes
they're
a hold.
launching
So that's a
Essence
really
to the
cool
moon.
feature to allow the team
I forgot who they
to
were.
wait
I
for
think it was like
final
one was like Gene
checkouts or
Roddenberry,
assess prop levels,
and it didn't get there.
engines,
That was
avionics,
recent.
vehicle
There's a company that did that.
It's really helpful to ensure a liftoff.
Yeah, and that's something that is very different from Falcon. I'm sure people have watched our launches, and then we get right
it's a
down
flying fuck.
past prop load, and then have to scrub because of weather or scrub because of an issue on the vehicle. And we don't have the same constraints on our propellant and our system with Starship, which gives us more availability in the window. And sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes the winds dip just enough where you can launch the rocket safely. And otherwise, if you didn't have that ability to hold a few minutes, you might miss that window and then have to recycle to another day.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of like today, like
Dude,
we mentioned earlier.
so kind of a sidebar here. Like Musk has so many saved up SpaceX rockets, he's actually having problems getting permits from the FAA, I think it is. Like they're like authorized. He has like 3 already, so it's 100% probably going to launch even if it explodes.
There's nothing more exciting than watching a test flight.
Reason for that being is
and that's where we're at today.
And like we talked about, we have some really
he has like a
ambitious
stockpile
goals
of them
for
already.
today's test.
So.
But really, the point of today's test is to try to get as much data as we can, so we can inform the next iteration of the design of Starship, work those things into flight test number 4, and new
problem with having grenades, guys, as a secondary is it's so far back, like it's not actually doing damage.
Yeah, for flight 1, we wanted to clear the pad, and we did. For flight 2, we wanted to get through hot staging separation, and we did. So today, we want to get even further than that and collect as much data as we possibly can. So with all that being said, we're going to check back in with Dan to take us through the final 2 minutes of terminal count.
They're cheering for me going in my ship, guys.
We are under 2 minutes away. We have closed out the prop load on the booster and on the ship.
We'll switch back at 1 minute. Radius.
We're starting to hear some good news that it looks like winds are not going to hold us up, so there's a good chance we blow right through that 40-second hold. So we're about 1 minute and 20 seconds away. Just walking you through one last time, we're going to see the engines ignite about 4 seconds before we hit our T0. They're going to ignite in 3 different banks. You'll get 13 of the inners, 15 of the outers, and then the last 5 ignite just 2 minutes before T0. And then after that, the quick disconnect will retract. The engines will start to throttle up, and then we'll see liftoff about 1.5 seconds after T0. So we're under 1 minute away. Don't be shocked if we hold at 40 seconds before, but it sounds like the winds are cooperating today. And we'll be able to move right past that, not tracking any other technical issues that could hold us.
Proceeding past our QD vent gate.
Woo!
Event gate past the 40-second hold.
Go for launch.
Woo!
Flight Director Ty Huntington telling the team we are go for launch. 20. So 20 seconds to go. Let's listen in.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Desync! Desync! Got the engines or the crowd cheering? I can't tell. Yeah. Look at the fucking shockwaves. It's great. Powerful rocket in human history, guys. It is huge. You don't realize how big that is. That's one big dildo, guys. Like, well, the Saturn V.
We are feeling the rumble.
Saturn V engines were amazing. This is puts out like 2 times as much thrust.
Booster and ship.
As the Saturn V.
Telemetry nominal. Acquisition of signal, Corpus Christi.
Continuing to get good call-outs. Our trajectory looking nominal. Systems looking nominal. Just amazing to see all 33 lit up once again. At this point, we've already passed through max Q, that maximum dynamic pressure, and passing supersonic, so we're now moving faster than the speed of sound, getting those onboard views from the ship cameras. Now the next major milestone is going to be a hot staging maneuver. Again, we're going to be doing that in just about 90 seconds. To do that, we're going to shut down all but the 3 center Raptor engines on Super Heavy. That'll be our MECO, our most engines cut off. And then the clamps holding the 2 stages together are going to release. Starship's second stage will ignite its engines, the RVACs first, the sea levels right after that. The sea level engines will be splayed or just kind of pointed out at about a 15-degree angle. So if you look close and we get good tracking, you might be able to see those center right after. And so those 6 engines will push Starship off of the booster.
Be nice if they actually had a tracker on here.
Now we're going to be coming up right
where you can see the separation. They do occasionally, but generally don't when they do the broadcast.
Again, we'll see the booster
as opposed to height
start to shut down. You'll see all but 3 lights go out in the middle, and then we'll see the engines ignite on ship, pushing it away, and that will start carrying the ship into space. Booster will start to do its flip and then move into the boost back burn, setting it up for eventual splashdown in the Gulf of Mexico.
Stage separation.
Didn't explode.
Hot staging confirmed. Boosters now making its way back, seeing 6 engines ignited on ship. Kate, we got a Starship on its way to space and a booster on the way back to the Gulf.
Oh man, I need a moment to pick my jaw up from the floor because these views are just stunning. These are live views from Starship. First stage is currently performing the
ship avionics, power and telemetry nominal.
Good there, news informing us that the second stage or the ship, everything looking good, nominal there. First stage is currently performing the boost back burn, expecting that to last about 1 minute. That boost back burn, propels the booster back towards the coast, taking it to a landing in the waters of the Gulf of Mexico. We're only using the Super Heavy boosters, 13 center engines from here on out. As whenever they relight, you'll be able to see that in the left.
Pretty cool, by the way. They got an engine tracker.
Gimbal, in other words, they move and change direction in order to change the thrust to steer
so they can land.
The first stage back to Earth.
Coolest thing about modern rockets, guys, is seeing them land. It's not they're going up. Rockets have been going up for a long time. But coming back down and not exploding. That's something.
Everything is looking good for both the first stage on the left-hand side of your screen or the Super Heavy booster, as well as on the right-hand side of your screen, that is Starship, or we also refer to that as the ship. Now the boost back
Keep an eye out for UFOs. They're hiding right now. They're like, fuck this. Fuck
Earth.
Musk.
The next one will be the landing burn.
I mean, that'd be cool, but highly doubt it.
Will initially ignite and then transition into a 3-engine burn to help slow it down.
They probably have a Musk tracker to stay out of the way.
Stage 1 test objectives. We're
yep.
looking for
I think both of them are going into the ocean, which is kind of a shame. It'd be nice if they actually tried to catch them, but I guess they aren't willing to do that yet.
As well as
on a nominal trajectory.
All it is like a barge that catches them.
Us that the path that Starship is on is good. Now, Starship's second stage is still firing its engines, and as you heard, following planned flight path. The ship objectives, we're looking for hot staging, again, cruised right through that. We're looking to demonstrate controlled ascent as well as orbital insertion. Now the bottom right-hand corner of the screen shows the ship engine graphics, so be sure to keep an eye on those.
Yep, Kate, like this is just a phenomenal test so far. Super Heavy is performing beautifully today. It's on its return leg of the journey. Ship continuing to burn its 6 engines, those larger circles, the Raptor vacuum engines, the inner circles, the Raptor sea level engines. We're about 30 seconds away, just under 30 seconds away from the start of the boost back burn. Excuse me, the landing burn on the booster.
I wish you'd explain why they're cheering.
Rotating.
Is this rotating?
Are guiding us through the atmosphere back towards our splashdown site. Again, we're going for a for a splashdown, a soft splashdown. So for landing burn, we're going to expect to see the 13 center engines light, rapidly bring down the booster's velocity, and then just the 3
going in reverse, guys.
For splashdown. Let's see if that'll work. We're getting a few engines. Acquisition of signal. Let's see if we can get some other video of that. Now, this is a test objective today. It is still something that we're attempting to learn. And to make it that far, to demonstrate the controlled re-entry up to that point is pretty darn good. Ship continuing to look nominal with its ascent burn.
I think it was going a little too fast. You can see the little flapper going like this.
6 minutes total. And we're expecting that this burn will end just after T+8 minutes, about a minute.
That's the booster, though.
So far, though, I mean, congrats to the team.
Like I said, he has like a fucking warehouse of these things. I.e., there's 3 already in queue, and this is the first one of the 3. So, yeah.
Great engine performance from the vehicles.
Because the FAA is not giving them... He's not giving them the leeway to launch.
Descent. We're in the middle of that right now. We demonstrated the hot staging. Kate, as you said, cruised through that.
They went to the control room, which probably means the booster's gone.
Controlled entry of the booster. Just stopped a little short of the engine relay, but hey, that's something we can learn for the next one.
Yeah. Now that view that we just had moments ago was a live shot of Star Command. There you see it again. This is our mission control center at Starbase. Where vehicle operators are standing by. Now, the next milestone coming up
also
is
why it landed in the ocean, I guess.
A minute. At that point, ship will... Or, I'm sorry, actually, it already has.
Engine cut off.
There we go.
Oh. The ice, or did we just see pieces of the ship? I think it's ice.
As you heard there by the call-out and from the crowd behind us. Starship's 6 Raptor engines.
Looks like it might be missing some heat tiles on the side there.
We heard a call out for nominal orbital insertion, which is incredible. Look at these views, Dan.
I'm just completely blown away right now.
It's glitter.
What a day. Congratulations to the entire
Also,
SpaceX team. I mean, this flight pretty
goodbye.
much just started, but...
Goodbye, booster stage.
We're farther than we've ever been before. We've got a Starship not just in space, but on its coast phase into space. Just to recap where we've come, and it's only been 9.5 minutes. How has it only been 9.5 minutes? We lifted off right on time at 8:25 a.m. We didn't have to hold at our gate at all. We had 33 out of 33.
Like I said, I was pretty sure he's going to send it no matter what. Because he has 3 of them. He's going to fucking use that permit.
Another successful hot stage. All 6 engines on the ship propelling us into orbit. We did see what looked like a nominal boost back burn. And then we did make it all the way to the landing burn this time. Didn't light all the engines.
No. I think that's maneuvering thrust.
We'll have to go through the data to figure out exactly what happened, obviously.
Not sure.
So be on the lookout.
They're actually talking about the stuff exploding on stream. They didn't do that before.
Wow. A ship in space. We've got a bunch of, as we said, ambitious objectives ahead of us. Over the next couple of minutes and pretty much over the next hour.
I actually don't know. I don't think it's maneuvering thrust. I'm not exactly sure what that is.
We're now going to take advantage of this and try and learn as much as possible about some of the other systems, including
design, because they aren't talking about it.
Relight in space, so it's just going to be incredible. So all of that still to come. The mission just started, but wow, what a liftoff! What a hot stage! What an amazing sight to see Starship there in outer space.
I can't believe we're seeing it in space. This is awesome.
Wonderful.
Now, we are going to be coasting for the next about 30 minutes or so. We'll be back around the T+40 minute mark. And that'll be Starship continuing to coast, hit those ambitious test objectives, and then continue on to re-entry. We're not totally sure what video that we'll get, since that normally comes to us as we overfly ground stations, and we don't have a ton of those along our trajectory. But as we have video, we'll be sure to bring that to you.
Starlink may be able to bring us additional communication paths today that will allow us to talk to Starship through re-entry with no communications blackout period. It's a possibility, but either way, we will be live for all of today's milestones. And of course, when we do have views,
signal, Puerto Rico.
especially like the ones that we have now, which I just cannot get over, when we have views, we will be sure to bring those to you live. But no views or no views, we'll see you back here at T plus 40 minutes.
Pez door is opening.
And there we just heard call it that Pez door is opening, so that's great.
First test.
Yeah. One of our test objectives today is to open and close that Pez door. That's where we will deploy Starlink satellites from in the future. So great news there.
Don't they have a camera of the Pez door?
Excuse me. That
Where's the camera of the Pez door? I want to see it open.
So
Aw.
come back here, stick around till T plus 40 minutes for coverage of Starship's deorbit burn demonstration, followed by its reentry and what is sure to be an exciting splashdown.
Okay. Well, we aren't going to sit through the lull, so we're going to play... I'm going to have this going in the background, not obviously on stream. I'm going to have this going in the background, guys, and then we'll come back to it if there is new things happening. And before copyrighted music that just DMCAs everyone's stream that's watching this. It sounds like generic, copyright-free shopping music. Leaking, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's leaking fuel or what. Okay. Well, let's finish my run in not Helldivers. Can I not? Oh, there it is. Then we'll play Helldivers. Probably take maybe 20 minutes. And I love the fucking driller. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I did that. Got him. Yeah, we really need something other than a grenade for a second weapon. Grenades are nice for like a... Obviously the regen. Grenades are obviously nice for like cutting stuff into it, but they aren't good for a secondary weapon because it's a bunch of points, or it sometimes doesn't do damage. We really need either of these two earlier. Fuck. This guy's always good. And it's another acid weapon to mesh with our acid grenade. Hopefully we'll get an acid primary. Alright, when you miss the Starship launch, we'll cover it coming down. If it comes down, we'll cover it coming down.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh my god. We gotta leave. We can't go that way. Might get fucked. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. Acid! Yes, please. The primary. Off. Yeah, you. Fuck off. Think you can get through here? Yeah. It's you two. Reconnect. Kill the Patreon. Alright. And we do have a lot of acid damage. I don't know if that's better than just taking, like, raw damage, for instance. Drill through the world, guys. Probably feels like I'm far enough away to not get hit by that. Find some sugar.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
Sugar, please. Is there no sugar? We're on the edge of the map, too. Lots of spitters. Levels.
Looks beautiful. Like me.
Where the fuck is the boss? There it is.
The bugs are getting worse. Move it.
Yeah, it's because I took a grenade as a second weapon. Uh-oh.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Pretty sure there's some sort of indicator of where the fucking XP is on the minimap. So I can path around it. God. Very painful.
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily. Well done, Miner. We knew we could trust you to...
Alright. Really gimped. Helldivers out? No, we're gonna go back to Helldivers. I was just finishing the run because we were watching this while we were waiting for the launch of Starship, which is now kind of flying around, and it's gonna be like another 25 minutes before it comes down. So we're just finishing up this run, and then we're gonna watch it come down. Yes. 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 Good. Oh, I needed health. Oh, fuck me. Well, there's that.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Sugar.
Just what the doctor ordered. Need it.
Better.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Fucking bitch. Oh, mine faster. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out.
God. Bro, it's a dead end. You gotta be shitting me. It looks like it goes around there. It does not go around. We're dead. You're 100% dead. No.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
It looks like you go around the top edge. I swear to God, we saw a little bug run around there. We didn't. Yeah. Definitely needed another direct damage. Grenades are nice. They don't work on mobs that are following you. Like, it's just like random damage you can't depend on at all. Okay. Let's go back to playing Helldivers, guys. And then we'll take a look at SpaceX stream. As Starship's coming down. I need to take a piss too anyways, and grab water. 1 second.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Okay. Once again, we will go back and take a look at SpaceX when it starts coming down. I have it on a second screen over here.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
I don't even remember what we were originally using. Oh, I remember now.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Who even left the squadron? Who left the squadron? There's no... Both guys are still in the group. We are doing Eagles. Shield. Bendables. Uncuted. That's a lightning fuck.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You guys realize this isn't a last stand? This isn't the determinate control system. Righty.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Yeah, plasma grenade launcher? Alright, let's see. Oh, hello.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Coming in hot. I'm out. Calling in reinforcements. Sorry. Bag's empty.
Come on, sleepy sleep.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll reloads part or the whole thing. I'm not exactly sure.
Heavy, northwest.
This is a per shell reload or what this is.
New mag.
Magazine. Okay. Crap. Fuck you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
A lot of them, guys. Stayed too long. I thought I could tank it.
Reinforcing.
To think you can use an LMG. So pure and innocent.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Fuck off, little bug. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you. So it reloads... It sounds like it's reloading shells, but it's not. It looks like you have like 12 clips. It droops, guys. It's very, very droopy and very sad. Those shots, it felt like you lob it like a grenade launcher, but it doesn't look like you lob it like a grenade launcher.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting sentry.
I like my shield pack back, though.
Tactical asset nearby.
Bug tunnel
Calling down a sentry.
You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support.
the fuck, Joel? Like, you really don't want me to get my shield pack back? Look at this. What is even going on here? Why is there a bug hole over there? Fuck off, Joel. Unbelievable.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Bro.
Freedom forever.
Dude, they definitely changed the weapons, so when you get hit in close quarters, your aim just goes, like, fucking to the stratosphere.
Enemy elite. Northwest. 100 meters. I'm out.
Requesting air support. I'm on it.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
What is going... Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
But I don't know if this is close. It's not.
Sending in an eagle.
Good. We're experimenting with how close I can shoot before I hit and kill myself, guys. In-game. Oh. The plasma shotgun? I don't even know what this is called. It's like a plasma grenade launcher more than anything. It's definitely not a shotgun.
Mag's empty.
Objective near your position.
Requesting sentry.
Heavy.
Dodging my shit?
Mag's empty. Requesting backpack.
Requesting air support.
Doink?
New mag.
There we go. I suspect I won't be taking this again. This is like some sort of weird grenade launcher plasma gun, which does a lot of damage, but you attacking me. I'm not anywhere fucking near your lair. Bro, are you just trying to be annoying?
Mag's empty. Last reload.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Just flying around right now, guys, doing somersaults, so. Guy almost killed me by running in front of me.
Requesting air support. Bug hole. Northwest. Follow me.
Okay.
my position.
Bug tunnel breach.
Suspect this will be someone else's fancy, but once again, I don't think I'm gonna take this anymore.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Heavy! Southwest, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry!
Where the fuck it went?
Out of ammo!
Probably dead here.
Requesting air support!
Fuck off. Playing with fire, guys. So I have to do it. They don't have any secondary ammo now. Jesus Christ. Once again, normally they run away. I don't know why they're running away.
Ready to go! Requesting tac pack. I'm out! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending down support weapon.
Huh? Alright. Not sure why everything's going for me, but Joel difficulty once again.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Now they're camping my body. We're just gonna run an entire way around the map and go around the backside.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Yeah, because they're just aggro to me. My team's gonna do the entire objective, and then we're just gonna extract, so. That. Once again, Joel difficulty, guys. This is what happens when Joel hates you, because you know about streamer diff. And then you just get an entire armada coming specifically after you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Can't dive.
I'm out.
I'm on it.
Let's see.
Calling in
Sending in an eagle.
That.
reinforcements. Heavy.
Might get hit. No. Did that fine?
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply. Calling down a sentry.
Play.
Requesting sentry. Tech pack inbound.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting advance. Feels good.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm out.
Oh yeah? You guys are just randomly looking and wandering in random directions while I'm right in front of you. You've been following me across the map. All right, bro. Moment I pick up an AT.
Objective near your
Sending in an eagle.
That. Oh, the poo-poo tree.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
That's probably too soon. Oh, that's actually perfect. Dead.
Sending in an eagle.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Dead. And my teammates completed the objective.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Uh-huh.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Old diff.
Sending in an eagle.
A little fucks
Tagging map.
following me right now.
300 meters.
Parallel
Requesting air
airstrike.
support.
Ah. Well, that's fantastic, guys. We didn't do like anything with it though.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Field back is OP. Huh?
I'm out.
Once again, we aren't going to aim for legs. Reason being, it seems like the heads take anywhere from 1 to 3 shots.
Mag's empty.
That feels like I'm shooting through that leg. So, the head used to pop in 1 shot and doesn't. It feels very erratic. So we aren't going for head shots. We're going to go back to leg shots. There's no point to aim for the head if it takes 1 to 3 shots.
Requesting sentry.
It helps out people that can't aim at legs, but yeah.
Requesting sentry.
That's for you.
Requesting air support.
That's for you guys. Better. You can only throw so far. Unless you have the armor for it. So we did basically nothing. These 3 guys basically uncontestedly ran around the map and finished all the objectives, while we got chased by a giant horde the entire match. So, works for me. Now we extract.
Calling down a support weapon.
Old difficulty. Sacrifice your hive, your brethren, your hatcheries to try and kill me.
Marking location. West.
Crisis. Yeah, it's like a shitty grenade launcher, I want to say. Okay.
I'm out.
What? What the fuck was that? All right, bro.
Marking location northwest.
The new assault rifle feels an awful lot like it blows. I thought he was actually going for the other guy. No, he was actually going for me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I'm out.
You need to fix that. Auto vaulting should be an option, and you should have a vaulting key.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Okay.
Pelican 1.
By the way, if you get stuck in the doorway, just dive. It happens. Ah!
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Drag from the atmosphere to slow us down from orbital speed, but you want the vehicle to remain stable. You want those heat shield tiles pointed down so they can absorb the heat of the Earth's atmosphere. And so that's the purpose that they are
Starship's
serving
re-entering right now.
during the hypersonic phase and then again during the subsonic phase.
Absolutely. So like we said, these views are being provided by a couple Starlink terminals that are positioned on Starship itself. As that plasma builds, we're hoping that we can bring these views back to you, but you can see the telemetry there on the right-hand side of your screen. If you watch closely, you can see the speed decelerating. Again, that's the friction of the atmosphere resulting in this plasma field, or excuse me, the blanket that is potentially blocking the Starlink terminals right now. So we'll bring those views back to you if we get them. But right now, for those of you that have recently joined, Starship is currently re-entering Earth's atmosphere.
Hey.
It's super exciting because it's the furthest and fastest that Starship has ever flown.
It's just absolutely incredible. Major test milestone, something we wanted to accomplish on Flight 2, getting to it today. So just awesome.
Now, we actually have some heat shields here. So these are what's doing all the work on Starship right now. There are 18,000 hexagonal heat shields like these. So this one that I have is flat, like this is what would be positioned on the flaps of Starship, whereas Shiva has something a little different.
Yeah, the one I have would be on the curved surfaces of Starship. I'll just put it in frame here. So we've got these attached at various points around the vehicle. Like you said, Kate, 18,000 of these tiles around, and they're doing the work to make sure that the structure of the vehicle doesn't carry all that thermal load, so we can recover the vehicles eventually and get to
Nothing new. Space Shuttle had those,
they're really
right?
Lightweight.
They
sound,
constantly had to be
a
replaced.
little different than I would have expected them to, but they are ceramic, and these are what's helping
Designed to be
Starship,
disposable and replaceable.
survive through this period of entry. We're not sure how far we're going to make it. Again, this is the furthest that we've gotten in our test flight, but the further we fly, the more data that we can get, and that's ultimately the measure of success here, which, I mean, I think today has been a huge success given where we've gone and how much further we've gotten with both the booster and Starship itself.
And one of the beautiful things about Starlink on board the vehicle, we were getting that high-speed video. High-speed video is a very high data rate, and usually video comes after you get your telemetry. So hopefully we were able to get some wonderful data.
Assumedly, you don't
the
sacrifice the
period,
telemetry
which is
for
normally
video,
something we have
but
to wait for until after splashdown.
Because telemetry is just numbers for the most part.
Yeah. Now, you mentioned before the flaps. Again, that the flaps are protected by the flat heat shields like I have. There are 4 of those positioned on Starship, 2 at the forward end or the top end, and 2 at the bottom or aft end. And they
This is where you need,
operate
like, pictures, by the way.
to aerodynamically control the vehicle's
On-screen
attitude,
props, you know?
or positioning during atmospheric flight
Show and
and
tell.
enable precise landing at the intended location. So today we are intending to splash down in the Indian Ocean. And we're hoping that we can make it that far, but regardless, it is an exciting end to what has been an exciting day.
Absolutely, and I mean,
It's like they took their Xanax this morning.
We had suborbital campaigns where we have tested out the aerodynamic flaps at subsonic speeds. So that's below the speed of sound. At hypersonic speeds, well, supersonic speeds first, so faster than the speed of sound, and then hypersonic speeds. So that's more than 5 times the speed of sound.
I was gonna say Mach 5, I think.
The equations of motion change, how the vehicle responds changes. So going through that control phase where we're going from faster than the speed of sound to below the speed of sound was one of the objectives today.
Yeah. And that's actually a great point because we are expecting that entry subsonic period to occur around T plus 1 hour and 3.5 minutes. So we're not there yet. We're about 10 minutes
almost
away
there,
from
guys.
that point.
Just
so
keep
again,
going.
That is when
You're almost there.
Starship would be traveling slower than the speed of sound thanks to the atmospheric braking system.
And so right now we're still waiting to see if we're going to get data back from this ship. We might be in a bit of a blackout period right now. So still waiting to hear the status on it. But yeah, we got to the actual entry portion of today. We started into peak heating, which was just a really big milestone. Starship is pretty unique in the way that it re-enters, especially for something reusable. The closest parallel has been the space shuttle. When we're comparing Starship to like when we bring a Falcon 9 booster back, we're talking about 20 times the energy given the velocity that we're moving at, and all of that energy just gets converted into heat, and then we need to use those tiles to just help dissipate that heat. They're not ablative like you would see on something like Dragon, which uses an ablative in the capsule shape. So they are these tiles that are made to be reusable. So any data we're getting on the actual temperatures it was seeing during heating, all of that is just really hugely valuable. Where Starship is really unique is, and Kate and Shiv have talked about it a couple of times, is once we're through this kind of hypersonic section and we get down to the subsonic. And that's where we really learned a lot and proved that Starship's really just its basic shape could work. And we did that during the suborbital campaign. Again, if you compare it to the shuttle, which entered, it had the wings. It had a similar heat shield system, but it had wings, and then was almost flown like a glider once it re-entered and was down to those subsonic speeds.
Really
Starship,
hard to handle
we're not
glider,
doing that.
apparently.
We're just coming straight down. We'll hit terminal velocity, which with Starship is around 200 miles an hour. And then we use a flip maneuver to ignite those engines, do a landing burn, and then touch down on the ground. So you don't need a runway. We're doing that, again, designed because when we go to the moon, when we go to Mars, there's not going to be a runway there for us. And so
the aircraft is actually a really fucking terrible idea.
Really
Unless you have like a really advanced propulsion system and energy system, it's actually really terrible.
What we were just watching on actual Starship video,
like a flying aircraft. That's something that's well beyond what we can do right now. But Congress tried to do it, and we ended up with the boondoggle that was a space shuttle. Pretty cool, but a terrible idea.
A normal mission when you compare it to our previous flights, which were headed out to Hawaii. So we go through peak heating, and then we hit subsonic, and then Starship splashes down in the ocean. Again, we're not doing a landing burn on this flight, and we're not expecting Starship to survive the impact. We're not going to be recovering any of the
Once again, it would have been cool if they actually tried to
though,
capture it, but I guess they didn't want to risk it. Already lost some booster.
Currently at a loss of signal with Starship. Don't know for sure.
Sacrifice barge. So I don't think that's a big deal.
But it was pretty incredible seeing the flaps really do their thing to maneuver the vehicle as it's moving through hypersonic. One of the big trade-offs between something like Shuttle and Starship is wings can be pretty heavy. And so if we can really demonstrate that Starship's controllable through that hypersonic regime when you're coming through the atmosphere, 25 times the speed of sound, you can save a whole lot of weight by not having really big wings. So super valuable to get this data, super valuable to then figure out what we're going to do on our next test flights.
Dan, you'd brought up a really interesting point, too, that for on Shuttle, you are gliding in, going back to a runway. On Starship, because we're landing vertically, we are basically coming down, and then we've seen this during the suborbital campaign. We're not going to see it today. But during the suborbital campaign, we did the flip maneuver and then light our engines for a landing burn. And that's also really important for some of our other terrestrial destinations we don't have as much of an atmosphere on Mars. There is pretty much no atmosphere. There's some great views from our previous test campaigns of a landing burn and upright landing. But on the moon, there is no atmosphere. On Mars, the atmosphere is extremely thin, so you actually need some other sophisticated techniques that other landers have used to land there. And so this vertical landing technique is really important to landing on destinations like those, which is ultimately where we're trying to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So we hope to demonstrate that landing in future missions. That wasn't one of our objectives.
Well, I'm all for going to Mars, guys. I wish they would have aimed for the moon first. I don't think they did.
The first demonstration
just
of
establishing a base on the moon
Pez
first
door,
before
which
Mars,
is where we will
I think would have been more
Starlink,
achievable
satellites from in the future,
and agreeable for anyone that's going along
a,
with it. And then you go to
analog-
Mars,
gathering
right?
data on how the heat shield tiles performed during the entry period, and
What
so
other space
far,
agencies
all of
are
that
doing.
has gone really well. So overall, it's been pretty great, and it's great to see how those initial tests that we performed a couple years ago for those high altitude
Not as
tests
grand of a goal,
allow us
though,
to
is it?
see what those will
'Cause
look
we already
like
went
in
to
the
the moon.
future. But this piece that we're doing today of, okay, if we are coming back from orbital velocity and we're going through that
He has
entry
fucking
period, that
talons,
is the
by the
missing
way.
piece, right? We already figured out how to land once the ship gets to a certain velocity or altitude, and it's really this piece that we were trying to figure out today. How do we get Starship to survive?
It's crazy that it's been falling
orbital
for like 6
velocity,
minutes and we're still waiting for it.
atmospheric entry, and we hope to find out soon.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about rapid iteration and how we do design. Part of our philosophy is testing early and often and trying to test in a way that is as flight-like as possible. But there's only so much you can do in a chamber where you're trying to simulate the atmosphere in exactly in a laboratory. So there's nothing quite like when the heat shield tile hits the atmosphere in flight to gather that wonderful data and prove out some of the analyses and probably teach us a bunch of things that we didn't quite get right.
For sure. And obviously, for those of you that have been watching along with us, those were incredible views to see of that entry period where we saw the heat generating because of friction as the belly of Starship was making contact with the Earth's atmosphere, and that resulted in some plasma. So as Dan said before, we believe that we're in a bit of a blackout period at the moment. We are expecting the vehicle, if it's still alive, we would be expecting the vehicle to be approaching subsonic or slower than the speed of sound speeds in 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes from now. So if it's still up there in one piece, it still has a way to go. We're not there just yet. But we saw that plasma field building
Surprised they
up
don't have
around
like
the
a couple
exterior,
cameras
which,
set up where it's about to go in.
blanket
Maybe
the
that's
entire
too
vehicle,
unpredictable.
as it does with all of our Dragon missions, and we're at a loss for telemetry at that point in time.
Yeah.
So
Dan's seen a lot of those with Dragon missions that he's supported.
yeah, absolutely.
And we are hearing through some of the telemetry that we did. It did look like we lost Starlink and our Tidris data flow at the exact same time. Now, if both of those signals are cutting out at the exact same time, that could mean we lost the ship. It has been several minutes since we've gotten any data from Starship.
Oh, Dan's going to bring us the news.
Couple more minutes just to see if we can get any additional confirmation, but that is one data point that we're tracking, and that could indicate that we had a loss or a breakup of the ship during that re-entry. So might not make it all the way to splashdown today.
I mean, it
we
will.
were able to get through the early phases of re-entry, hit some of that peak heating, which was just really incredible to see a Starship coming back from space after getting all those views from space for the very first time. So we'll just keep on listening in on the loops here, see if we hear anything over the next couple of minutes. And that might bring a close to a pretty successful day so far. So again, we did lose the Tidris. That's the tracking and data relay satellite. That's the satellite system that pretty much every spacecraft operating in orbit right now will use to get data. We were able to get some signal through that. And then we were also getting data back through Starlink.
Oh, he's walking away. That must mean it's
view
over.
here of mission control down at Starbase. So these are all the folks who
Based
are,
on the attentiveness right
experts on
now
the
of people
various
to their
different
computers,
systems,
I'd
taking
say
a
it's
look at
probably
the live
lost.
data that we did have. Probably in mission mode still,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
it would be so tough to stay focused with what an exciting day we've had today.
Yeah, to quote Monty Python, I'm not dead yet.
This guy looks like a guy I knew in
not
high school,
we did
community
lose
college.
connection with TDRS, which is the tracking and data relay satellite system, and Starlink at the same time. So it is a realistic possibility that we lost Starship, which honestly was always on the table. We didn't know how far it was going to get.
The crowd is
The further we
also
could fly
relatively
and the more
dispersed,
data we
which
could
probably
collect
means
was
the
always
word
biggest
is it's
win.
it's
And
gone.
So regardless of, you know, if we
We
did
can
lose
judge
the
based on
vehicle
what
and
we're
we are
looking
not
at here,
able
guys.
to, you know, make it all the way to
Yeah?
our intended splashdown.
Good for him.
Note that we weren't intending to recover this vehicle, either vehicle, the Super Heavy booster nor the Starship. We weren't intending to recover either of them. They were both going to basically hit at terminal velocity
Ripperoni,
and break up
guys.
upon contact with the surface of the ocean. So we're standing by to hear whether or not we are going to be able to get telemetry readings back, but we are possibly anticipating news that we lost Starship due to basically a double blackout from TDRS and Starship, or excuse me, Starship data at the same time.
But this is, it's worth mentioning, this is the first time that we have come back at these speeds
Absolutely.
in any of the test flights that we've done so far with Starship. So we are trying to prove out that the heat shield works as intended, that the controllability at those hypersonic speeds works as intended. So if we were able to get back any data on that, that means the next version, what happens on flight 4, 5, 6, is going to be better.
We must be able to get some because we saw incredibly gorgeous high definition views of that entry period whenever it was initially starting. So we must have gotten some data.
Like I said, he has two more of these things in a fucking warehouse, basically done. So yeah, all it depends on is basically launch windows and the FAA approving them.
Took it from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apparently, the regulation with the FAA is really
were
tough,
able to
which
see
is why
the
they're
ship
stopping him from
actually
launching it or
make
whatever.
it further, as well as the booster. We were hoping that the booster would perform a soft water landing, but we lost it during just before it was able to ignite the landing burn. But the ship continued on. We saw all six Raptor engines on the ship ignite and then shut down for second engine cutoff. And we saw some amazing views as well. And it's just been certainly a day that I will be taking many screenshots and using them as my computer desktop background for, well, until the next Starship launch.
When we get even better views, I'm sure.
Exactly.
And we also hit a number of our other ambitious test objectives. We had a chance to at least initiate the
That's 4 million
commands
views.
for
It doesn't show the number that are
transfer
watching
demo
it currently.
within the vehicle. This is something that Starship's going to have to do in the future.
What? Oh my god.
That the payload door
and we got to see that.
We didn't get to see the Tic Tac open.
So those commands were sent. Again, data review to
I didn't get to see
and
that.
make sure that everything performed as expected.
As
But that's gonna
dispenser?
be critical to
The door
deploying
opened. Why
payloads
didn't we
in
get to see the
future,
door open, guys?
Once Starship becomes operational. So a number of test objectives hit. Much more accomplished than Flight 2.
Apparently, the ones that he has stockpiled too, like they're already like the iterations where they're actually updating them, so they go back and re-update the older ones, but not the same as the new ones that they're producing. So like they're already in like V3, and they're like they just launched another V1 or something.
Ship 28. So
they're like building
as we
V3,
were
and they have
possibly
V2s, and they launched the
expecting, We
V1.
lost the data a couple of minutes ago. We haven't heard from the ship up until this point, and so the team has made the call that ship has been lost. So no splashdown today.
Go further.
But again,
aliens didn't give a shit
it's
though.
incredible
So
to see how much further we got.
They're
this
watching
time
in their
around.
submarine
We had a
base right
couple of
now.
Those ambitious objectives
Look
that
at those
you guys
monkeys
were
trying to
just
go into
walking
space.
through.
Lol.
They were able to take advantage.
They blew up
of
again.
While
Lol.
Starship was in outer space flying over our planet for the very first time.
Ah,
So
fuck
that
you.
was,
Fuck you, aliens.
Just really incredible. Obviously, there's a lot to go through.
We're doing what we
wants
can
to
with
know
what we
right
have.
Off the bat, what happened takes us a little bit of time, but I can assure you, as soon as we start finding things out, we're going to let everybody know. And I know everybody's going to be excited for the next one. I mean, as I pointed out at the beginning,
We watched the other two, so we'll watch the next one too. Doesn't take much time, guys. For what this is, for what it is, it's maybe 30 minutes worth of your time to watch. Basically, a historic human moment for the most part. Like, we don't watch Falcons because Falcons have been going up and down for years at this point.
And with that, we got to say a huge congratulations.
SpaceX will take us to Moon and Mars, though. You can't do that with Falcon.
There's
they had glitter.
And reds along the way, but third time's the charm, and we made it to space. We also a big thanks to all of our future customers.
Once again, you could tell that basically they knew it was over because based on the people walking around and just doing random stuff.
As well as the Coast Guard and the Federal Aviation Administration.
Be sure to follow the SpaceX account on X for more updates from today's test flight and future Starship tests. But
oh yeah, look at you spin that thing.
We want to wish SpaceX a very happy birthday.
Yeah.
The company was founded on this day in 2002 when it basically consisted of this small team, a carpet and a mariachi band. I don't know about you, but we're feeling 22. Also, it's Pi Day.
Yeah, but I mean, Pi Day is constant and never ending, so shouldn't every day be Pi
That looks
Day
homemade.
I mean,
right side's
that's
homemade.
A really good point, and I think after
left side store-bought.
We all deserve some pie.
0 points or 0.5 points for the left side.
We'll see you next time.
3 points right side. Oh, they're just eating it? I haven't laughed. I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't laugh at the fact that we just sent up a rocket and it blew up? Come on. I mean, we're trying, man. Automaton, we're trying, man. All right. Back to killing robots. Excuse me, bugs. I'm sorry. Left side looks disgusting. Yeah, it looks like a store-bought pie. They're supposed to share that. I don't know who the chick was. They're supposed to share that pie. You're not supposed to eat it. Wow. Yeah, right side looked like it was homemade. You can see it like the oozing out of the little crust area. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna double down on saying it's disgusting. All right. How do you eat a store-made pie? How do you eat it? You don't need to eat it. I'll eat it. That's fine. More pie for me. So the new what the fuck is this gun? This gun is basically like a plasma grenade launcher. It's not a shotgun at all. It's basically a plasma grenade launcher. Basically goes bloop, 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 and then you almost blow yourself up, or you do blow yourself up. Okay. This sucks. The sickle sucks. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled weapons, I guess. Dominator? Fuck, did I not unlock it yet? Yeah. Oh, we didn't get that point yet. The sickle is also terrible. It's like kind of a bad assault rifle. It's like the normal one. I guess it doesn't have ammo, so if you worry about that. But the basic assault rifles have problems to begin with, so.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
What's guys?
What about here?
Alright. Expendables, 500 kg, stamina. Someone's taking a 380 because they want to kill us. 380s, once again, should go back to the original blast size, and then they should change the number they drop. That's a 120, actually. And they should have doubled the number, and left the size the same, the duration the same, and just doubled the number of shots. Just fucking cake an area with 380s. Oh, they're disgusting? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like you just don't want to agree with me anymore. We're in a disagreement here. Have you considered maybe your tastes are disgusting? We're on Joel difficulty 2, guys. We just basically had last match where last map where basically just a bunch of enemies just follow me around the entire time while my teammates completed objectives, so... They play keep away from my dead corpse and then just follow me around the entire map. I suspect we'll see more of the same.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Is that a new voice line? That's a new voice line. Pretty sure that's a new voice line. Buddy. They're already trying to kill me. Excuse you. Fuck you.
Tunnel breach!
Eh.
West, 50 meters. Found something. Marking location. West.
Oh my god, and then right out of the gates we got 3 Biotines, guys. Here every day. Fucking Joel difficulty, this is in Diff 9. Hey, buddy. He fucking reached a he gave the rock a reach around. What the fuck is that? Fucking Joel difficulty.
Reinforcing.
I watched King Goliath stream, they don't get fucking 3 Biotines right at the beginning of the match and 3 chargers. Watch Eli's stream, that doesn't happen.
Ready to liberate.
Hey, buddy. Trying to puppy guard my loot. Where the fuck is my loot? There it is. Go right about here. Still have my shield. That means that we're good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Heavy, on my position. Tagging location. Follow me.
Yeah.
Got a sample.
Calling in reinforcements.
Shit. Alright. Oh, we have to do... We're blitzing, guys. We actually have to go close bug holes. We can't just sit here. Oh, there's a mini nuke there.
I'm on it.
There's totally enemies here based on the black shit on the map, so. Totally nests here based on the blood shit.
100 meters.
Also, C3 is going to some, but my guess is we aren't going to get both. Huh. Yeah, fuck you, I'm not using that stupid fucking grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I don't know why people hate this gun. It's not like the Slugger? Oh, there's 4 of these guys now. How many is this, 5? What is that? Like 5 stalkers here?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
People hate on the Dominator, no idea why. It's not a terrible gun. The only thing the Dominator I don't like is the slew rate on it. Slew rate is how fast the weapon adjusts, because it's like a turret. How fast the weapon adjusts to where you're aiming. And a bunch of the guns are, like, almost all the guns are going to get a balancing pass, because right now the shotguns basically fulfill, like, the sniper, SMG, assault rifle, it's everything. They're going to get what I feel to be a range nerf, or they should get a range nerf, excuse me. And the assault rifles probably need to be lifted up in terms of effective amount of ammunition, so they can be good at longer ranges. I probably actually should go back. Hey, buddy. Joel doesn't want you to know, but... Bro, make up your mind. Here, let me multitask while you're doing that. You know, alright. What are you doing? Stop that.
Got a sample.
Right now, like for instance, long-range shotgun, or basically the Slugger, or the Dominator fulfills basically what a DMR, a sniper rifle does, because they're accurate at all ranges and have no damage fall off. Lots of cool things they can do with it. I'm sure they're just trying to get their, oh, there's a butt plug. Trying to get, their foot in the door first. All the 18-plus kids love the butt plug, so. College-age kids.
Requesting orbit heavy on
my
position.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Takes like one more shot to kill things with this as opposed to the Dominator. Or the Slugger. Might have even tweaked it a bit so it's a little bit like it adjusts faster. Feels like kind of adjusts faster. Almost no one, by the way, that plays this game notices that you're basically a turret. The circle is where you fire. The circle is where you fire, your dot is where you're aiming, and the gun adjusts to where you want to aim. Like a turret.
You've done your duty.
Lose.
With honor. Dropping a pin east. 300
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Actually, close it. Oh, there's Joel. Joel's fucking with me again. Fucking Joel.
I'm out. South. Close.
Dead. There has to be a Spore Spewer somewhere here. Bile Titan.
50 meters.
Hey, buddy. That's a lot of shit.
Sending in an eagle.
I hit C4, I don't know how far away he is.
Requesting air support.
Fine.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
All the dead shit.
Requesting air support.
Think we're alright. Oh, it just implanted itself inside the the fucking charger. Good.
New mag.
I missed.
Tactical asset near your position.
Right at the wrong time.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Found something.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm out.
Ow!
Calling down a sentry.
No! The fuck did my rocket go? It's way the fuck down there. Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
Need to get away from this. Right there. Oh, didn't make it, guys. I needed to dive like a second time to get it. New update out? Yes. Gun-wise, I don't know about the final gun, but the new gun's not very good. Or, I guess, maybe trade-offs if you want unlimited ammo with the scythe or the sickle. But in general, not super amazing. The shotgun isn't a shotgun, it's a grenade launcher. I don't know why they call it a shotgun, but it's not a shotgun, it's a grenade launcher.
Extraction request confirmed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Hey guys. Like my shield back.
Tagging location north. Reinforcing.
Nuke? No.
Heavy southwest.
Okay.
50 meters.
Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
You guys, you know where my fucking loot is? I think I have loot over here somewhere. Excuse me while your Bile Titan friends incinerate everyone. Is this it? No. Yes, it is. Excuse you. I could really use it. There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I didn't get my,
Sending down support weapon.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting
Fine.
pickup.
It's not like a super amazing grenade launcher either. It's kind of, I mean, it is a primary weapon, so I don't know what you'd expect, right?
Heavy east, close.
There's so much shit everywhere.
I'm out.
Another bug hole.
Eat that.
That's going there.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction range.
All right.
Supplies.
Fire in the hole.
Sentry. We've got equipment.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
No, I think that's a friendly. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's another 500 kg.
Enemy down, baby. Requesting air support.
Let's see.
On my position. T-minus 1 minute. Calling down a support weapon.
Okay.
Heavy. West.
Fine. Oh my god, and there's another one. Oh my god! It tappy dances back and forth, guys. I didn't realize it goes back and forth. It goes back and forth. Yeah. Can't wait to go on home and jam. Oh my god. Cat girl worshiper left. Oh no. Huh. It's weird, because I occasionally watch King Goliath and friends play this, and it looks like they're playing a different game. We have a road jam. We have a road jam right now of garbage between me and the point. Just dead enemies. Just everywhere. Like fucking like 5 Bile Titans there. And it's not in the last 20 seconds where they show up right when it doesn't matter either, which apparently happens to other people. Yeah. You know when it doesn't matter and they show up in the last 20 seconds, like 4 bug holes open, but they have no chance of actually doing anything? Yeah. Oh, we might die here. Yeah. Oh. That's not good.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? That's called democracy.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
They opened up a bug hole legitimately right on the plat. What the fuck is this shit? Alright, bro. Yeah.
Extraction complete.
I'm out of here. Good luck. Pretty good.
You have maintained our way of life.
Me. Mm-hmm. EDDU 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure maybe things will get rebalanced, but I'm not. The new assault rifle, like, it overheats too fast. You have magazines, which actually doesn't differentiate it that much than the normal guns, and it overheats too fast. So why wouldn't you just use a normal assault rifle? Until enemies have resistances to certain weapons and not to other weapons, it just seems like another generic stat stick. Plasma grenade launcher is just kind of a shitty grenade launcher, so no real reason to use it. I guess you can take that as well as a normal secondary weapon, so there's that.
We lost many good
GG.
Helldivers today.
Did we? Passive-aggressive insult. Talking shit about my performance. Okay. Let's do another. Good. Happy Thursday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon. All right. As mentioned, we are not doing the terminated
control system is ready for activation.
We're not doing the TCS because my TCS is for some strange reason just get a shitload of bug holes constantly, regardless of what I'm doing, and like 5 Bile Titans, which we can't control with randos. So, as opposed to watching King Goliath, where they only really appear when the holes are open, and he gets maybe like 1. Yeah, at first he gets like 1. Yeah, just randomly, and meanwhile I'm doing it. And if you guys want to watch the footage, where we're playing at Joel difficulty, watch the footage earlier where I'm just constantly getting bug holes. We had like 5 Bile Titans in between, like we weren't even doing anything. They're just constantly spawning Bile Titans on us. Let's see if there's something. Installation. Nothing here. So we're gonna go do Hellmire.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hellmire system.
A Hellmire system.
FTL jump.
Otherwise, there's not really anything super interesting in it, but that's the way it's going to be. Not to spoil things, but I'll still buy it because I like the game. Waiting to get whatever this is. I like, once again, it said this is a shotgun. It's not a shotgun. And I guess the Reddit theory crafting is to use this to stun a Bile Titan, so then you can drop a 500 kg on it, but I can drop a 500 kg on a Bile Titan without stunning it, so I'm not. I guess for some people it might help. I don't anticipate this can change anything for me. Probably get this 80 plus 70, so 150.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Guys from last game? Is that the same Chinese name, guys? Actually, no, Chinese.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright. Good. Where?
Here?
No. No edge of the map. Yes. No edge. No edge of map. Edge of map. Never edge of map, guys. It's deep in wolf's clothing. You think you're safe, but you're not. K3 wants to drop right on the objective.
Here?
Getting good. Happy Thursday, guys.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty. Off we go. On to Joel difficulty. Tree on our left? I think that's a tree on our left. Also a Seif.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapons.
Pelican does damage, guys. And we got a Seif over there with a bunch of enemies already caked on top of it. General purpose 500 kg. Delivering a massive payload exactly where you want it. Boop. When in doubt, 500 kg out. Rip. Sometimes you just gotta deliver a big payload, you know?
Dropping package.
I hope they didn't load a bunch of shit in here.
Package acquired.
Load shit into the fucking... Dude.
Package acquired.
So fucking hard to see anything. I don't think there's ever anything on the outside wall here.
Dropping package.
They fucking load? They fucking loaded EMS in. Oh my god. We're on Helldive and they're loading EMS into the fucking thing. Why?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Why would you ever do that? Don't you respect us more than that?
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting air support.
Alright, let's go do the bug, or whatever this is, laptop. Launch codes. Maybe right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Objective critical stratagem available. Got him.
I'm out. Rare sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Oh, rip me.
New mag. Requesting objective equipment. I got the terminal.
Boop beep boop 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 boop. What? Give me an error.
Engaging terminal.
Put it in the hatch. Bro, I'm legitimately right in front of you. I'm legit right in front of you. There's like no way that Arc is like he just fucking shot the guy right next to me, like right on top of me. Like seriously, bro.
Ready to liberate. Requesting air support.
Wonder if that's my keyboard doing it. I'm fucking up the key order, or if there's some sort of protection in the game to prevent you from typing codes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Next time he does it, I'm gonna kick him. Fucking be a dumbass in someone else's game. Fuck did my shit even go? I don't even know where my shit is.
Sending in an eagle.
Might be dead. No, we're fine.
Reinforcing! Heavy.
I know where my fucking backpack is. Right there.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
I got the terminal.
They changed it so it doesn't last. They did. They changed it so the air code doesn't last as long as it did. It's like half as long. You hear that? It's this particular objective. Oh my god. Oh, that's there. Yes.
New man.
Where's K3?
I'm out.
Got him! Ah, Tribes veteran. Fire tornado warning. Ah, Joel's getting angry. We're gonna see the wrath of Joel. Because he's angry that I'm not dying horribly over and over and over again. Old diff, guys. Pretty cool, by the way. Boop. Oh, that's a fucking imp. Yeah, that's garbage. Yep, I forgot that one's garbage. Two of these are garbage, by the way. Oh, there's a charger in here. But it.
I'm out. Bag's empty.
Ah, the shit rockets. Fire NATO. I wonder how much damage those do. He's just chilling out in it right now.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah.
Orbital strike.
All right.
Right on target.
Was off soloing objectives. Good for him. Aren't really seeing anything.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Does eventually kill a charger. I kind of just want to walk into one just to see how much damage it does.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Sampling.
Still need to add a vault door to this.
Supplies.
I've got this one.
Pretty good.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
S2 is still having issues. Let's go over and see what P4 is doing. Kind of feeling bad for this guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down objective equipment. Rare sample acquired. I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Go this way anyways, so. You know what? Let's since there's not really much of anything. Where's Joel difficulty? What the fuck's going on here, guys? Oh, it really kills you fast, actually. As far as maybe you could walk through while you're stimmed. It also feels like the closer you get to the inside, the more damage it does too. In my short experience there. Can't do anything on the outside. Good. Good morning, Kyle. How's the diver grind? Pretty good. We watched Starship launch earlier. We stopped playing the TCS mission because Joel's giving me extra hard TCS missions where just fucking bile titans just constantly spawn until I die. And we can't do anything, so. Now we're doing the normal missions instead. The new guns are kind of poopy from what I've experienced so far. Not sure what's going on in this mission, guys. We aren't getting really fucking anything.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Yeah? In terms of spawns, we aren't getting shit. Making people lose faith that I'm playing on Joel difficulty if we don't get like 5 bile titans out of nowhere.
Delivering payload.
I'm out.
Ah, the OP shield. In the limited capacity, the 110 can do anything. It shoots the mob that's dead on the ground. Oh, there goes my shield. He just killed me again, by the way, if I didn't have a shield. Are any of your plates missing right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's my shield again.
Rare sample acquired.
Boom. Did it look cool while I was walking away?
Heavy, south, 50 meters. I need a team reload. Tech pack inbound. New man.
Pretty good. That was not the right activation, guys.
Weaponry. Reinforcing. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in orbital strike.
How are you still moving?
Mag's empty.
Oh, okay. Been cleaner, guys.
Mag's empty.
See.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Calling down supply.
Hey, buddy.
New mag.
What?
I'm out.
What is that? What the fuck is that? It's like charging sideways. You see?
Out of ammo. Engaging terminal.
Feels like I'm playing like on a on a laggy server right now, but if you look at the top, I have a 30 ms ping, so I don't know exactly what the fuck's going on here. I agree. Is that gonna kill it? No. Oh. That just killed me if I didn't have a shield. That's a beautiful land.
I'm out.
Hey, buddy. I believe I have an extra. No, I used it up already, didn't I? Here, let me throw the smoke at you.
Reinforcing.
Oh, static field. Oh, much better. Thing that's not napalm.
New mag.
Yeah, I don't have anything to help you, bro. For another 9 seconds. Planet is extremely orange, by the way. It is very, very orange. If you're ever... Fire nados.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay.
Mag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty. I'm out.
There you go.
Requesting air support.
Alright. I guess we push the button and lose requisition. Love pushing buttons and losing requisition. Oh, they they run to the fire. Why are we saving these citizens? They run through fire nados. Yep, wouldn't expect anything less.
Tagging location, north. How about a nice cup of liver tea? I'm out.
I missed.
Mag's empty.
Oh.
empty.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Last reload.
So much for Joel difficulty, guys. This feels fucking normal. What is this? Did Joel get cold feet and turn it off? Where's the Joel difficulty, huh? Fuck you. Wait, what? What even made the hole? They were dead! What the fuck is that, Joel? Oh, we taunted Joel, guys. We taunted Joel.
Ending in an eagle.
Yep.
Watching air support.
Boop.
That's called democracy. Going down a support
What the fuck was that? A dead bug made a bug hole. I legit saw a dead bug. I even shot it. It was already dead.
I'm out.
Here goes my armor. I just died again, by the way.
Throwing supply beacon.
That guy with his lightning gun is pretty liberal. I wonder if that explains most lightning users.
Throwing grenades. You will never destroy our way of life. Feels good.
Fuck off. Get spraying through the building right now. You gotta be careful of that, because they can fucking just just clip you with that. Like, as you're going around the corner, it gets line of sight and just kills you.
Out of ammo.
I mean, we could release the citizens and make them walk through it.
Bag's empty.
Why I didn't want to open the doors, because they're just going to run through the fire. As every concerned citizen does. Yep.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know. This. I think we might just break off and go somewhere else, because I'm pretty sure our teammates can do this. This isn't really that big of a deal. Just pushing the button right now. See if we can find other things.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I was playing the TCS match, guys, TCS map for so long that, like, I'm just playing super careful now because of all the fucking shit.
I'm out.
It'd actually be kind of cool. I mean, they probably eventually have it planned, but if you get a planet that goes from like super hot, like magma in the day, to like fucking freezing cold at night. You know how like desert biomes in real life, for instance, sway super heavily over the course of the day? Something like that. We have to go help our teammates. Pretty sure this guy's here for me.
Calling down a support weapon.
Not.
Calling in orbital strike.
I need to go help. What is going on here?
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. I'm out.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
All right. Not finished? Do we have to push a button? Button's pushed already. Is it bugged? Is the objective bugged? What's going on here? Also, I expected to see at least 3 or 4 Biotines at the same time. We only got 2? Joel's getting cold feet, guys. Down in here. Yeah, I guess push the button again. Yeah, I guess it's bugged.
You may extract when ready.
Tagging map. West. Far. Fire in the hole!
Tagging location.
Last reload! Calling down a walker. Bug hole. On my position. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Mag's empty. I'm out.
Uh-oh. 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 Ah, we taunted Joel. We taunted Joel.
I'm out. Requesting air support.
Oh. Well, he turned, guys. Ah! Fuck you, Joel.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, thank God for spawn protection. I think that was a lightning guy's shield pack. Yeah, I think I just took his shield pack. Another one here. Did we even close the bug nest? We didn't, did we? Alright, we're gonna do one of these. Do this. Right there. Just killed S4. He thought I was throwing another,
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
thought I was throwing a normal eagle. I was not.
Calling down a support weapon. Got equipment.
Not sure exactly what S2 is doing over there, but I guess. Do you?
I'm out.
Tough to time that. Okay. They're putting a lot. Oh. There he goes.
Reinforcing.
Have some problems, guys. Oh, extra long animation. We're gonna get stuck in that. We'll find out. Oh. Ah, physics. I love physics. Save that.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
The funny thing is, guys, we had people, like you're legit coming in right now. We had people in
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Matter, we can just do another one. We legit had people that are playing the TCS missions that didn't know how to blow up like chargers or biotines. Like they're trying to kill them with like breakers and shit. Might just seem silly, but it is actually happening.
Mag's empty.
If the breaker's following that guy around instead of shooting the breaker or shooting the broken leg, breaker's following the guy around. Charger's following that guy around instead of shooting the broken leg. He's just like running. You can legit pistol leg guys and it'll kill them.
Heavy south, 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
There. Let's go right over here. Beautiful. Didn't even drop my shield.
Fog tunnel breach.
Parallel airstrikes, guys. Ben Sam special.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some! Requesting tac pack.
You can get pretty close to the fire NATO and it won't actually kill you or do damage to you. Makes sense because there's a fuckload of. I expected them to like leave trails on the ground, right? They don't do that.
For prosperity.
Probably should save one of those.
I need supplies.
Supplies are. I guess it would be maybe a little bit too.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
It'd be too impactful if it left fire on the ground. Imagine this entire area is just caked with fire. It'd also kill the bugs constantly. Like napalm. Your mother's dead. I killed her. Killed you too. Yeah, not sure what this is, guys. We can defend this. Joel, what the fuck happened? Did you go home early today? Joel went home early. Sick day. I mean, you know, my teammates are a difficulty level in and of themselves, but putting that aside.
Last reload.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Ready?
seconds.
Bye. Okay, Joel.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
He died? I don't know if he got in. We'll find out here in about a half a second. Couple seconds here. He died right when he's going in? Good. Good. Yep, he died. He was fucking around and he died. Good. Good, good. Love it. Beat me. Not distance traveled, though. Look at all that yellow. Look at all that yellow. Even one melee kill.
We lost many good Helldivers today. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Right.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I suspect I will be using that anytime soon, but might as well. All right. Alrighty, off we go again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
Thanks for the host, by the way, Kyle. Dude, I don't know how else to track raids because I have to track like 6 different platforms. 5 different platforms.
What about here?
My add-on doesn't do it. No, we are not going on the edge of the map. Edge of the map, bro. Am I playing on the wrong difficulty? Nah. Orbitals definitely need to be buffed, and when Joel's not trying to kill me, guys, it definitely feels after the nerfs that they did yesterday, 2 days ago, Tuesday. The nerfs they did Tuesday was definitely a pretty big hit. Although they since seems to have adjusted the chargers, where now it takes like 1 to 3, where it originally took 1 hit to blow off its head, because they were insanely easy. Like Helldive, it's like Joel, once again, when Joel's not trying to kill me, feels extremely easy. Alright. Got it. Tee hee hee. Tee hee. Oh, spitters.
Pack inbound.
Right, once again, I think so. This is the opposite end of the spectrum, where I think we're just going to go back to automatons because this is too easy. I mean, how the fuck? What? Is that the new? Is that the new gun? Like instantly killed the Bile Titan with whatever the fuck that is. I don't think that's a beam cannon. It sounds like it is. There is a lurker back there.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm out.
Tagging down, southeast, 200 meters.
What are you doing? No, no, that's not the way you attack people. It really feels sometimes like we're playing on maybe a laggy server here. Like, based on what the bugs are doing and how they're interacting with us. The servers are having issues? Like, it's all peer-to-peer, though, so I don't know.
Requesting advance.
I have a... Bendable here somewhere. Hey, buddy. Ah, well, they're on my shield. That guy just killed me.
I'm out.
I broke my arm.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, we may have to do this. Right there. Might kill a teammate.
Get some. Get some.
Oh, we're fine.
New mag.
Such a ninny. It's just a fucking arm. What are you complaining about? You people break arms all the time.
Calling in reinforcements.
These guys are relatively powerful, like kind of almost stalker level. When I feel it's almost there should be a special hatchery for them. They can go and blow up and stop them from spawning. Like the ticks. Although maybe they're already thinking that.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
That is a Bile Titan.
That tunnel requesting air support.
Buddy. Ignoring me. Making me feel less important here. Perhaps the best solution was not leading off with a couple shotgun shots. Damn.
Out of ammo.
That's not really an issue.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm. Sending in an eagle.
There's a lurker in there too. Ah, this is where all the shit is.
Say hello to
Does Joel hate someone in this match more than me? No way. No way. No way.
What needed the enemy?
Calling in a hell bomb.
Can't move.
ready to liberate.
They definitely need to tweak their walls a bit. Invisible walls for the dropping, because sometimes you're definitely not, like, I think it detected that rock as being a giant wall or something, like a height difference.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, I'd step on that guy too.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah. Duck.
Air support. Calling in a hell
Yeah.
bomb.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Oh, killed it. Oh. You're still alive, though. See a little laggy there? Like, they just, like, they have, like, desync when they start and stop. Maybe that's why I'm alive. Fun for casual swim. There went my shield. I just died! Once again, it does kind of feel like maybe shields need to be nerfed again. Once again, I think the way that they probably should look at them is like melee damage should go through these. And you should suffer CCs. And then give that to the barricade shield. Barricade shield just sucks dick. And then leave the bubble shield, the dome shield, purely to...
Calling down a support weapon!
Ranged attacks. Looking down on me.
Sample collected.
The bile plane in there. It isn't helping that all these guys are following me, but that's the kind of group we have right now. Oop.
I'm out.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
We're fine.
Throwing grenade.
I know, the hunter's like, hey, you guys are about to die.
Mag's empty.
Change while they're in the air? No way.
Requesting advanced weaponry. That's called democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Arrow. Oh no, I still have my shield. Okay.
Mag's empty.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Jesus Christ, there's more of them.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, a good place to have that plasma gun or that plasma grenade launcher.
Mag's empty. I got the terminal. Have it taken, democracy. Calling down supply. I got the terminal. I'm out.
Fucked my other missile. He fucking gobbled it. Once again, I would give all the keys to the castle, guys, to biometric lock my shit, so people don't randomly pick up my missiles. Now I don't fucking have that to use on this Bile Titan.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Did he come back and drop it? Is he watching my stream, guys? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
I'm out.
What the fuck is that? He's like...
Sending in an eagle.
There AI? AI in the game listening to me right now? AI teammates? Are you sentient? Oh my god! I almost died. We might have even died. Go over here. Let's give this one of these.
Requesting air support.
See that?
Throwing grenade.
He came back and dropped it on the ground where it was. There's no fucking way. Hey, buddy.
I'm out.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know exactly why the Dominator has such a bad rap. It really does. There's a bunch of people that talk shit about it and talk about how it needs to be buffed constantly, but it's not as good as the Slugger, but it's still pretty good, and it fires faster than the Slugger. It doesn't stagger. I mean, maybe it's like a explosive, you know, because it's a rocket. I swear to God, it feels like stuff's just avoiding me now. Did Joel talk to you? No, HR talked to Joel, guys. HR told Joe to tone it down. Now I'm not doing the TCS missions. Ah, P4 is actually a traitor. He's exfoliating the bugs, in case you're missing that. He's giving them a nice sheen. That's basically all the beam cannon does to them. Unless there's some hidden tech I didn't figure out.
Supplies, north. Marking location. Requesting walker. I'm on it. Affirmative.
HR talked to Joel. A bunch of stuff, requisition, super credits, 20 cents. Okay. It does feel like the missiles on the mech were toned down. Were they basically about the equivalent of Expendables before, and now they feel like they're a little bit less than Expendables when I was using them earlier? Like maybe 80% of the force of an Expendable damage. What's more powerful than GM Joel? HR. Frederick learned that, yeah. Poor Frederick. What's more powerful than Joel? HR. Oh, buddy. Hey guys, I'm gonna drop that right there and see what happens. Oh wait.
Bag's empty.
Lovely snipe. Ow. Once again, it feels like we're missing, like, enemies. I'm not gonna lie. Normally we don't stick around with the group. We just go off and do something, but these guys keep following me everywhere I go. So, ow. Ow. There's totally desync. He's 100% stepping on me. What the fuck's going on here? There's 100% some desync going on here. Which is weird, because I'm hosting, and I have a 40 ms ping, so there shouldn't be any desync. Arguably, that's also why I get fucked constantly. Like, he wasn't even looking at on my screen, he wasn't stepping on me, but he was doing damage to me. There isn't a streamer mode that is the distinct possibility is there's desync that causes things to miss. Makes sense, most Melee games have issues with desync.
Tagging location, east.
Sure.
Found something.
Oh, that's not the butt plug, that's a fake one. That's the ergonomic type.
Sample collect.
Laser cannon. Pretty quiet match. Even with this, still a pretty quiet match.
Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, oh my god! No Bile Titans, no Chargers?
Get some! Get some!
This is what it's like to be a big streamer and have everything just handed to you? Is this...
Fire in the hole!
There we go.
I'm out!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we had to waste that one. That'll happen. Hold on. There you. Yeah, like, I don't know, like... We could totally just run around and just do random shit right now. This isn't... I don't know what's going on here. One bug hole, one Bile Titan, 4 of us, Helldive? Where is... Joel must have went home. He got an early day. Good behavior. Or HR talk to Joel. Feels like we're playing like Diff 7 right now. Which is what I generally think the streamers are playing with streamer difficulty. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there goes my health. Beautiful. Dropped,
Heavy, on my position.
Buddy. Excuse me, will I kill your friends? Yeah, like, notice how unreactive the mobs are to me? This is what, like, it totally feels like this is, like, a laggy server, or we're playing, like, high ping when we aren't really. Like, look, he just barely starts reacting to me. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. Bought the wrong thing, okay. That's the wrong one.
Blasting advanced weaponry! Rare sample acquired. I'm out!
Gotta be careful so we don't get crossfire corrosive. Alrighty.
New man!
We'll do the radar station while they're doing that. Nope. Okay. Fire NATO! Where are you going with my Bile Titaness too?
Sending in an eagle!
Hey, buddy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements! Reinforcing! Requesting air support.
Good. I can't wait for them to improve like the kill counter so it actually keeps track properly, because sometimes it just like, pretty sure it doesn't tell you the exact number of kills you actually have.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sometimes obviously you miss though. Activate power terminal. Yeah.
I'm out.
Bro, you saw me sitting there with it. You saw me sitting there with their K3. Are you gonna be a hero now? You missed. You hit the leg. You saw me sitting there on my expendables I just called down. And you picked them up and used them.
Sending in an eagle.
I wish you could lob grenade or lob your stuff. Just like right click the lob to like just chuck it over, like give it height. Otherwise you have to aim it way up. Nice.
Have a taste of democracy. I got the terminal.
Oh. Think they're fine over there? Maybe.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dude, you don't need to come over here, bro. Nothing special happening here. I mean, if you want to finish it, you can finish it. That's on you. I'll go do the objective then. Like, it takes like one person to do that, assuming that you aren't getting mobbed constantly. Any cow sounds?
Mag's empty.
I've got this one.
Or it just made a cow sound.
Mag's empty.
Plank.
I'm on it.
Waiting.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. New mag.
Like, it feels like I'm on P4 is Chinese, right? Oh, I just lost my shield. Makes me feel like I'm on his server. That does make sense, because I hosted, right? Whoop, whoop. Got some desync. Very scary. Alright. Normally I just throw it, but since there's teammates around. Good. Good to good.
Got a sample.
Buddy. Stealing your loot here.
Calling down a support weapon. I'm out.
Got the spore. Let's see.
Mag's empty.
Like, obviously we aren't, because the next mission I think is a blitz, so we're probably not going to dump the group. But maybe this is related to the host computer, assuming I'm not hosting right now. It's related to the host computer and basically how many mobs your computer can handle when summoning them. Maybe.
Bug outpost spotted.
Hey, buddy.
Mag's empty.
Why do you feel like little gremlins? We share all the loot. You can go to the objective with the other guy.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Might be overkill. Oh, I got it. Alright. Activate the terminal. Let's start on this since we're losing our teammates here. I dropped. Buddy.
Sample collected. I got the requesting air support.
Yeah, I need to find some ammo.
Feels good.
Ammo back here? No? No? No! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't play with red barrels, guys. Moral of that story right there. Ah, I just died. Thanks, bro. So I use the resupply. The resupply, I don't remember where it is. I need like everything.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There you go. Got our ammo back, guys.
Requesting air support.
Joining the fray. I'm out.
Mission at 10 minutes.
Calling down a support weapon. Throwing grenade.
Air sample acquired.
I'm out.
The question is, why wouldn't we be hosting, though, if we were the host?
Sending in an eagle.
There you go. There might not even be anything there, by the way. Not sure. How did P4 survive?
Mag's empty.
I don't know.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, we're dead. That did not kill me. That should have killed me. 100%. I mean, it wiped my shield, but not really the. And for how long I was in that stream, I should have died.
New mag.
What the fuck is that?
Extraction is available.
guys. We actually have time to pay attention to the nuclear launch. When does that ever happen? That never happens when I play this. What the fuck's going on here? Who fired Joel? What happened to Joel difficulty?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Like one bile titan, 2 bile titans, I think, at the end there, and like a charger. Helldive? What? Is that the butt plug? No, it's a fake one. Yes, we were. I don't even need, by the way, I don't even need supplies, but that's not for me. It's for all the people we're playing with. Yeah, so tonight, guys, maybe we'll give the bugs like one go. We're obviously gonna finish the mission chain here. We'll give the bugs like one go, and then we're gonna go back to automatons because this seems this is, as the kids say, chill, but it's Helldive, so it's not supposed to be chill. Ah, there's the butt plug. I think.
Rare sample acquired.
Found it.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah, tasty mercury. Like, this guy, I think, gets the majority of the aggro, because I haven't been getting it.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support. Falling down the walker. Calling in extraction. Backpack inbound.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies. Rare sample acquired.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Heard you.
I'm out.
No, I heard you. Oh, it only took 2 to the beak. Very weird.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You have stratagems I'm not even using.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole.
One bug hole?
Tagging location. Never mind.
Have a taste of democracy. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fuck you.
Requesting air support.
Place, but it doesn't really matter.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Because
zone.
we already got.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Heavy northeast. Close.
Oh,
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Off we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
0 casualties, guys. That was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. That felt like P7, or excuse me, P7. That felt like D7, guys. Difficulty 7. That's pretty chill. Not much of anything happening there. Like, I wouldn't want to continue playing this game on that difficulty, whatever that was. But then again, if my difficulty is the same as everyone else's difficulty, I'll play on Diff 9 if that's the new Diff 9, so. Not nearly as exciting, though. Alright. Felt like this guy had aggro all game. He did. Temples. "14 stems.
That should help keep the bug population in check. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright, well. Do the final mission. Like I said, I think tonight, guys, we're gonna go back to doing automatons. Actually, we might.
Mission coordinates locked.
I don't know. We'll wait and see here.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Final mission. Everyone needs the medals. It's a Blitz, too. Blitz is definitely a lot more fun than Eradicate is. I'm more of a fan of Blitz than Eradicate.
What about here? Here?
Alright, it's more of the same. I can't wait for them to buff the stratagems, because some of like the orbitals really need some loving. And figure out what's exactly going on with their AT stuff. Autocannon, I hope they make viable too. Autocannon's a lot of fun. The way it feels like with that last mission, guys, I don't really feel like I need to have a shield pack at all. Actually, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's risk it. Let's see if this fucks me in the ass. I haven't used the Laze Dog in forever. Shield pack really is easy mode.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Happy Thursday, guys. Also hope they eventually make it so the in-game music and out-of-game music are different. They try to hide the trees, but now they're black spots. If you notice that on the map, when you come in, they're really dark spots.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to
Butt plug. Right out of the gates.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
No one actually spot the butt plug? Did you guys not see the butt plug?
Found something! Rare sample acquired.
Guys, don't mind me, I'm just stealing your resources.
Calling in reinforcements. Found something.
Well, we may die a lot more to our teammates if we counted the number of times that we literally got killed by the guy with the lightning gun, so.
Rare sample acquired.
That might happen more. which would be hilarious. It's just a bunch of bugs just chilling out over there. It looks that way. It looks like a stalker lair. No, it's not.
Reinforcing.
Point me to the enemy. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
I'm out.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty.
Count for that DC. That's a fucking stalker.
50 meters.
I'm pretty sure, like, if you're leggy, guys, it makes the game much easier.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Very interesting.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support. Get some.
A little bit too close.
Calling in reinforcements.
It would have been fine if I didn't jump out of the hole.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah. You're fine. Stop whining. They always whine. Okay. What's even going on here? Hey, buddy. Oh.
Right on target.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's stuff over there.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Come out. Say hello to democracy.
Dead. Got it? Good. Looks like a radar installation. Resistance here, guys, pretty minimal. I don't know if we're just doing more damage. The fuck's going on here?
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Roo-roo.
Engaging terminal.
Oh. Good. My laser rifle's not even lobotomizing me. I'm pretty sure we're on a leggy server. Like, normally that just lasers my brain and I lose 90% of my HP. Which is actually, like, if this is actually, like, some sort of weird desync
Rolling
thing,
out a support weapon.
like, it would be... Fire NATOs? Oh, yeah.
Mag's empty. I'm on it. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Oh my god. Oh, we might be dead to stake.
For prosperity! Calling in reinforcements!
Why did the 110s hit me? There was nothing there, 110s. I was there. That's a Joel troll, by the way. Like, legitimately, there's no way they could have done that, because 110s are aimed. I guess we can't do the satellite? No one even did the radar. Did they do the radar? I don't even know.
Reporting to the front.
No. Shield. Where the fuck is my laser dog? Oh, it's over there. I mean, I'll take a shield. I don't want a shield, though. Oh, you took my backpack. Here. You want that? You can have that. I'll take this instead. There you go. Might be dead. Also, one of the problems, by the way, with the blitz maps is finding the shit, so...
Requesting air support!
There you go. Danger close. Go. Might as well. So, let's see. Actually, no.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending down support weapon.
Sending in an eagle! I'm out!
Okay. Did they find something? Yes, they did.
Sending in an eagle!
Right above there. We aren't close enough to do parallel airstrikes, so.
Extract when ready.
City in the fire?
I'm out!
Oh, uh-oh. We might be dead to fire. Well, maybe. Yep.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
It's like the fucking charger wants to charge me, but it can't. Like, you can't pathfind to charge me. Definitely feels like we aren't on a US, like, we aren't close to where we actually should be in terms of land, say. Oh. Oh, there's my brain.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Calling down a support weapon! Package acquired! Dropping package! I'm out!
One minute remains. Destroyer
Get hit an arm again.
Reinforcing!
We might be cutting it a little bit too close on the, you know, trying to do the sieve right now instead of extract.
Package up, dropping package.
I have a package of. Oh, the sieve. Go over here and get ready for extract. We're gonna put down supplies and shit.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Like we have time to actually do the sieve, but then we aren't gonna get our we aren't gonna get stratagems on the way out. I don't even know if we need them. Like I'm just being safe. He just died right when we lost the ability to reinforce. Oh, buddy. Also, that happens. We were immediately down a player.
Rare sample acquired.
Don't have any rockets either.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
What are they actually doing? Pretty sure there's a bunch of enemies just sitting here. Yeah. Before the bug holes start too. Bug holes? One. Or bile pen, which we can't kill now because I can't call anything in, so.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Another one.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh. Gonna, yeah.
One life for Super Earth. Throwing grenade.
Watch where you're standing.
Okay.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, like it feels like the mobs are buggy or glitchy or something like that. Yeah, pretty sure I'm not the host right now, despite me having a 30 ms ping. I think one of these other guys is hosting. If I had to surmise what's going on here, but maybe not. Be weird once again because I assume I have the fastest computer and the best internet connection, and I'm the host to begin with. I don't know. Maybe we have a PS5 host? And free medals. Medals for everyone. Alrighty. One sample. Which I think is the one I had. Uh-huh.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
A lot of shit.
Freedom.
You ended up with 22 kills. How is that even possible?
By your side, sir.
Really weird set of missions here, guys. GG. Very weird. Okay. Alt F4. Dump the lobby. We'll make a new one. I'm going to try hosting again and see if we have the same experience. Something feels off there. That didn't feel quite right. You're back, guys.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty. Let's see. Pretty good. Heard you another Helmir because all these are TCS, so stop it.
The Terminids proliferate out of control on this planet. Get down there and eradicate them.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're in an alien wildlife preserve, guys. Protect us from aliens that could kill us all.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Agent stalled miss.
Allied
What?
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hell for my trap card.
Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Hey, man, democracy bless you. Huh. Oh, wait.
Hellpod launch suspended.
What? What is this? Purge hatcheries. That was weird. Where it didn't have any waypoints on it right away. I'm not going on the edge of the map. I'd rather go in the center. I know it looks comforting, there's no red over there. We'll do the things that kill me. Actually... No. We'll see. Good. Happy Thursday, guys. Oh my god, it's a Thursday. Past hump day. Almost a weekend.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Edge of the map is back to the wall.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
What gun is that?
Tech pack inbound.
It's too fast for the SMG, isn't it? That's the SMG. Oh. Go bug holes. Stalker immediately.
New mag. Mag's empty. I'm out.
Bro. My god. Hey guys, this is for you. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't know if we're gonna make this, guys. They didn't make it either, so. Actually, some of them didn't make it. A lot of shit there. See, we were right about here.
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements.
What is that? That's not the new assault rifle. The fuck is that? Looks like a P90 too. Oh, okay. Alright. So no idea how it didn't throw me. Do I have streamer mode on now, guys? Do I have streamer diff?
Not today.
What's my shield pack? There it is. I think I saw you. I fucking saw you.
Throwing grenade.
These aren't jumping in at us either.
Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Alright, we'll do another one of those. Just outside of range. Did I lose my shield? No.
Heavy on my position.
Lots of shit. Probably should have used Eagle instead.
Marking location. Fly. Requesting air support. Calling down a walker.
Its head? It looks like it's... Maybe not. I swear that's exactly the same spot as the other bug holes.
Sending in an eagle.
We're Skippy guys now.
Bug hole on my position. Mag's empty.
Fucking Christ.
Requesting air support.
Hey, right about here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, hello. Sent over to check on me, I see. That is why you're not aggro to me.
Requesting advance. On my position.
Killed you with corrosive. Good.
I'm out.
You deciding where to go? What's going on here?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Beautiful. I think I got a double register on that because it ran between it. Oh, you found it.
Be back shortly.
Where our friends are coming from. Good. Oh. Fire Nado's burned, guys. I swear it wasn't making... I swear it wasn't making fire trails. It definitely is making fire trails now. It wasn't earlier. Holy shit. Oh, fucking alive, guys. There we go. Yeah, the fire nados on the server we were on was not making fire nados.
Mag's empty. Last reload.
Oh, let's see.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That is definitely a new weapon. That's nothing I've seen, because the only weapon we don't have unlocked is like a shoulder thing. That's definitely a P90. What the fuck is that? That's not the SMG. That's like a P90. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kinda want to TK him and take it. See if he's maybe cheating? Maybe he's a developer, or he's cheating. One of the two. That's definitely, that's not a normal gun. That's not the SMG. I know my gun sounds. I know my gun sounds, and that's not a gun that we have access to right now. Unless it's the last one in the tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a P90. Or something like a P90. Oh, I do appreciate you calling down supplies for me.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. North. On my position.
Calling in reinforcements.
Because I was like, hey, why aren't the fire nados leaving fire on the ground? And now they're leaving fire on the ground. But it...
I'm out.
Dude.
Requesting air support.
Huh?
I'm out.
I mean...
Sending in an eagle.
that actually popped my shield. Oh. That popped my shield. It felt like I had line of sight on it. Shield back OP, guys, because it absorbs a single hit. It doesn't matter how powerful it is. It just eats it.
Requesting air support.
Uh-huh. Dude, that is totally...
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy. Tagging location. Heavy speed.
Hug your dick until I figure out what that is.
Requesting orbital strike.
That's not the basic assault rifle. It doesn't look like it. You just like no.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Mag's empty.
Right then, you picked that.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Oh my god, he dropped it! He dropped it! Let's find out what it is! He dropped it! Game stop. Joel's stopping me from figuring it out.
Reporting to the front.
Looks like the SMG. It's not the SMG though.
Calling down a support weapon.
I die. I legitimately die way the fuck over there? Oh, plug.
Marking location, west.
Yeah, that's totally where we died.
Reinforcing.
Makes sound now.
Sending in an eagle.
For some strange reason, it sounds like a modem.
They've got equipment.
Have a taste of democracy.
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope. I need to go figure out what the fuck A3 is hiding from me. Also need to get samples. We legit aren't even playing the mission right now.
Bug hive.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Alright, died. Body. I think we're over here. Buddy.
Objective near your position. Calling in orbital strike.
Fucked off. The fuck is that? Very weird. Night. Fuck is the night? Turn, Bob. Dude, this is totally.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bugs.
I think it's an exclusive to the Super Citizens? I guess it must suck, because we never see it. Okay. So it's nothing special, guys. I just never see it because no one uses it because it's not actually good. So. No way.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location. South. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
Bugs.
So it's just a gun that really sucks and no one uses it. I see. We'll help our teammates because we're running out of reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Ah. Fuck. Oh, okay. And it does that. This is one of those guns where people just don't use it because it has a lot of recoil. I mean, this is actually pretty good. I'm not... That, like, deletes heads and only takes half a clip.
Last reload.
Supplies.
Maybe. ammo here. No? I'm actually going to be able to do this because I legitimately have no ammo for this gun. Right about here.
Sending in an eagle.
What if we put that right there for you guys? I can't move. We're gonna die. Fine. On the charger.
Requesting air support.
Alright, it's gonna go right there. And we're live.
Reloading. Feels good.
Requesting orbital strike.
Maybe we'll actually buy this. I didn't know there's a. I didn't think there's an exclusive gun for. Oh, buddy. By the way, the airburst is fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. It doesn't usually hit like register hits on targets it's supposed to. And usually TKs.
Rare sample acquired.
Be right here.
Sending in an eagle.
Good. Alright.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, that might have bounced back.
Live structure destroyed.
It should give you bonus points for like solo holes at the end. Yeah, so I legitimately have never seen anyone use this gun. Might also suffer from like over-penetration hardcore too. Like oversaturation, where you basically shoot the mobs and you have a bunch of bullets. Which is why you see me use my auto SMG on single tap, because when you're using it on the small guys, you actually don't want full auto because you waste a bunch of bullets. Ah, you just one tapped it.
Sending in an eagle.
Really could use some ammo.
I need supplies.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Rare sample acquired.
Like, I can't kill the small fry because I don't have ammo. This is where we were earlier, is a different spot. I think it's a different spot.
20 minutes remaining.
Oh, he gets more ammo. Ah! Resupplies.
Reinforcing. New mag.
Maybe not. It felt like it did a lot of damage. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just not aiming it right.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, it burns through ammo so fast. Oh, there's fat fucks. What ammo? Maybe. Maybe you just have to manage your recoil well? Apparently this guy has the same problem I do now, which is I don't have enough ammo for anything.
Mag's empty!
Yeah. Like, even though we're like, we haven't finished the objective, we haven't really been pushing the objectives either. Like, it's not like we've been trying super hard to do this.
Mag's empty!
Oh, yeah? Trying to steal my wreck? Did I just kill my teammate? I might have just killed my teammate on accident. That's totally not intentional. Might have thought that's intentional.
Not today!
Like, I swung to the side, and I think I just put a shitload of bullets into that guy's brain. Yeah. Like, we haven't really gotten that many charges or BTs. This seems normal. Like the new spawn rate normal, which isn't like super really all that impressive. Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Recoilless?
Down, 50 meters.
I'm out!
Got equipment.
I can just call in my own expendables. Why would I load for you? Oh, well, that area is kind of, yeah, problematic now.
Requesting air support!
Well, there's that. Back here, that's extract. Good.
Marking location. East. Cancel that.
Tactical asset nearby.
Air station.
Rear set required! Mag's empty!
My god, it called down a fucking thing inside. Oh, he already did that. And it looks like he just hit me with an impact grenade.
Say hello to democracy! Mag's empty! Last reload! Mag's empty!
That's a stalker.
I'm on it!
What the fuck?
Ending in an eagle!
Well, that's going there.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know if it's necessarily better than, once again, the ammo efficiency of shotguns is pretty insane, especially the harder hitting ones, so. Like, it runs out of ammo just like with, right here? There we go. I need my SMG that absorbs a shitload of shots. Or uses a boatload of ammo really fast. Well, you guys are doing a good job of keeping us out of here. You know, now we gotta kill you young.
Requesting air support!
Alright. Alright. Didn't even go where I wanted to. Okay. It didn't land in the nest, guys. And then it stripped my shield, and then I died in 2 hits to the warrior. Enough of this. Enough of you.
Requesting walker.
My god, we just got stealth warriored. I think this is the only 2 times I've ever died to a warrior. We died to the hunter plenty.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Stalkers.
Reporting to the front.
Never usually die to warriors, ever. I need to come in here to grab my shit. Okay, I'm not going in there because that's death right now, so. My shield pack too.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Touch me. Don't touch me. Don't step on me. Fuck is my shield pack? Lead to my shield pack is right here. Oh my god. Not go that way. No way.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a support weapon. Bug tunnel free. Requesting tac pack.
You might get stuck in there. Fine.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Would be an interesting weapon to try. I don't think it's really, probably not viable though. Like, you can use the SMG and burn half a meg, or you can just, like, hit these guys with one shot. Pretty lopsided. Big heads take half a meg.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry. On my way. Engage. I'll take it. Calling in orbital.
On, come here. Yes. By him in. E4 is fine.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Use my expendable. They didn't.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm out.
One tap. Every time I try to one tap it, guys, it legit takes more than one shot. Alright. Hope you enjoy the hunters. Well, there's that. GG, guys.
You have maintained our way of
Teachers. Once again, it feels like this is easier than normal, and I don't know why. And that started, what, after we left the TCS missions.
lost many good Helldivers today.
91. Yep. Need to leave by. All right, let's remake. Huh? I don't know. Like what the fuck did HR find Joel was giving me a hard time or something? I don't know what's going on here, guys. This feels. So on Tuesday, after the patch launched, it felt like really easy for like maybe 2 missions, and then turned to shit. Like we see it started getting the same number of spawns of Bile Titans and Chargers, and that feels like the new tweaked levels again, which is like nothing. Hey, there's not enough for it to actually warrant like really anything, really. Like I said, it feels like Diff 7.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
IDK? Okay. Still not showing up in the YouTube directory, by the way.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Follow the advice that is given through support.
Engaging
Change
orbital
nothing.
Thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Turrets, huh? A mortar and an autocannon. Dutchy is going to kill us a lot.
Launch initiated.
Sometimes people think they're clicked in when they aren't. Oh.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Would be interesting. The other SMG that you have doesn't really fire fast at all. Maybe I'll buy. I'm definitely gonna buy the deluxe edition if it has an extra gun in it. I didn't know that. Butt plug? Butt plug. Easily discernible in its bulbous shape from a distance. A stalker there. Oh, butt plug takes backseat to that. Die.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh.
Sample collected.
Okay.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Got it. Normally there's more samples here. Ah, butt plug. There's a bile plane over here too, I can hear it.
Mag's empty.
Oh, the bitch came back.
Reinforcing.
Wait till you turned around.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That move?
Engaging terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Bitch, you fucking aggroed to me still?
Heavy. Southwest. Close. New mag.
Engaging terminal.
I'm out.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
Sweet liberty. I'm on it.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Don't stab me.
New mag.
You know what? I do think, well, the railgun has basically fallen out of prevalence, right? Oh my god, bro. Are you just trolling now? Is Joel manually controlling you? Fuck off. And just runs and hides. Hey, you thought I was turned around, didn't you? You fucking stream sniping piece of shit.
I'm on it.
Friends are showing up.
Mission progress log.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
What, do they smell that I'm not wearing a backpack? What is going on here? Like, this guy smells like we can actually kill him because he doesn't have a backpack. A shield backpack.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Ah, the sound of mercury. But I know you want to die.
Clear the area.
Just hang on. Can't see because of the shit.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
I'm out.
That. Drop pod? Kyle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But it. For you.
I'm out.
Also for you. Oh my god. It's missing its sack. I believe it's missing its sack, guys.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sub-objective nearby.
They definitely need to make him. Oh my god, it spawned a small. They need to make the nest spawn bugs sooner than you get on top of it, because otherwise you have more than enough time to like gib it and run away. Okay. Ah. Beautiful.
New mag. Bug hole, south, on my position.
Tagging map, northwest, far.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking autocannon just killed us. We just died to the autocannon. Good job, autocannon. Yeah, great job.
Calling in orbital strike.
Promptly blew up after killing me, too.
Support weapon.
Good. As this guy runs away.
I'm out.
Now I gotta go fucking get my shit back.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Is that the guy with the fucking autocannon? Why? Did he hear what I said and got angry? The fuck is that? Left and humiliate. I don't think he even knew he killed me. Maybe he did.
Throwing grenade.
I'd die here again. There's just so much shit. And then their Biletines chasing us right now. Yeah. Hey. We're gonna go with that right there. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna die to my airstrike. I was out of stam, and I thought I had a place to run. I should just ran forward and to the side.
Democracy has landed. How about a nice cup of liver
We died?
tea?
Huh.
Sub-objective near your location.
Roaming the earth, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
You. You know, if they do add PvP to this game, they don't, by the way. I don't think PvP should be added to this game in the traditional sense. What I would be interested in is the kind of PvP you see for Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2, where you play the bugs, and essentially you play a much weaker version, or much weaker unit, right? You play bugs. But you have to play them strategically. I could definitely see them adding, like, the ability for players to control the bugs or the automatons. Depending on which one's obviously limitations. My kit's buried. That's annoying. I hope they make it so it pops to the surface. Actually, maybe they don't. I think you just leave it so it fucks you. Makes sense when it's buried. Okay. They left vials over there. Leaves vials behind. Why would you ever do that? But yeah, instead of adding like normal PvP, they could make it so you could basically go into a match and start playing some of the bugs, or maybe add the RTS element to it, where you control you can direct where the bugs go and reinforce them, kind of like not Alien vs Predator, Natural Selection 2. Actually, Natural Selection 2 wasn't really that way. It did have like a base building aspect to it, depending which side you're on, and you could kind of communally donate to it.
Sending out an SOS.
Why did you leave? Alright. What the fuck? Why didn't you reinforce me right away? Why didn't you reinforce? Well, at least we're back to complaining about people being dumbasses, as opposed to just constantly getting gibbed by, Paul, Logan, Charles, whatever the fucking guy's name is.
On my position. Marking
Lars. I know Lars.
Heavy. North. Close.
Alright. What? I mean, we have 8 reinforcements left in 30 minutes. That's not nearly enough time for reinforcements to actually do this objective. Why aren't you over by the objective? You should be over by the objective with us right now. Good. Alright, let's call a new rover. By the way, the longer you hold it up to... I think it's when your arm's fully cocked back is when it's at max throw range. I didn't do that right away because I didn't know that. I don't know if they added that later. On over here. Yeah, I'm definitely. I want to play around with the SMG more. SMG, like the one that comes with the game, is pretty balls. It's like a shitty assault rifle, and the assault rifles aren't that great. There you go. I just hit the fucking bile thing. God, fuck off. Get the fuck out of the way.
Sending in an
Be dead. We might be dead. Not dead yet.
I'm out.
Off that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Did I finish calling that in? I don't know if I did.
Heavy, south, close.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. Might be dead here. There's too much range shit. He's donkey punching me, guys. Respect the respawn. We're gonna die in the fire tornado. The fuck is that shit? Didn't actually die to the fire tornado. So, we were talking earlier, I got sidetracked. We were talking earlier about the railgun, right? And the railgun, well, it was extremely OP, and I do agree it needed to be nerfed, for sure. It might actually need to be buffed again. Not back to what it was, and I think they could do that simply by making it... It's supposed to be an arena?
Max empty.
I think they could do that by making it so it takes less time to overcharge into... I know. There's a lot of shit going on here right now. By making it, when you overcharge it, it takes 1 second to get to 100%, and then it takes like an additional...
Throwing grenade.
Like 2 seconds to reach maximum charge where you blow up. And they could just like reduce that so it's like 50% of what it is. So it takes another second before it overloads, and it'd be super helpful, because one of the reasons it sucks isn't necessarily the danger, is having to sit there and hold the button down for an extended period of duration. Which would still add the risk associated with it and still be less powerful than what it was, but it would be better than what it currently is. Okay. So like this stuff doesn't burn, that stuff does burn though. Like watching a fire consume a Minecraft house. Okay. Can shoot at you. There's the other guy that's fire throwing. Are you chilling? Okay. Miss it? Yeah, he did. This is the guy the other guy was fucking dealing with that flamethrower, and he just stopped. He just stopped. I was gonna kill it. Moral of the story, never depend on your teammates. Oh. Moral of the story, guys, is never depend on your teammates. If you're curious. Like, forget about them or something?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Fire in the hole!
Fuck's my shit. So. $80. Broke my leg.
Calling in orbital strike.
Why does it feel like my gun's bouncing more? Pull the transformer. Mike.
I'm on it.
Tell me while I'm doing that. Thank you.
Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters.
Okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Throwing grenade!
Feels like they tweaked the AI on the Laze Dog, because I haven't been lobotomized. It seems like it stops firing more often. Let's see. Why are you way over there? What you guys doing? Huh. Maybe he doesn't know what I'm doing, actually.
Requesting air support!
That.
Reinforcing! I'm out!
It just went through his leg, between the little hole in his leg. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Requesting advance!
Jeff, you're not that smart. You know, I was watching that, they bug out. I watched someone's stream, guys, where he was playing against it. It was like bugged out. And it started crawling on the TCS, like crawled over the top of it. If they made the fucking chargers like crawl over rocks like a spider, I think that'd be fucking phenomenal, personally. Like where you're like on a rock or something, or something, and it starts crawling over the top.
Bag's empty!
Chargers right now kind of, eh. Actually, I take that back, because we still can't reliably headshot them, so.
For prosperity! Fire in the hole!
Alright. This is getting a little out of control. Let's run away. Oh.
Bug outpost spotted.
Oh my god, that's fucking huge. That's what she said. We don't have enough time for that, or we don't have enough reinforcements. We might actually be able to do that. Everyone does it. Killed the majority of the blob. This feels better. See, we're actually getting pushed back, right? It's not a cakewalk. But this still feels kind of weak. Oh, I jumped the wrong way. I knew he was going to spit on me, but I thought he was over here, and instead he was right there, and I jumped with it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's what she said. Ha 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 ha.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
His dog is a pretty nice trade-off, guys, for shield backpack. The shield backpack is honestly just... You don't need to have a trade-off. You can just do the laze dog, right? Or just do the shield backpack. And you'll be perfectly fine. What is this? Cash?
Got a sample. Supplies.
I don't know if anyone even needs this. Lots of loot. Holy fucking ammo. Alright, let's go help the guy at the launch pad, because he looks lonely, I guess. We don't even need to. He hit a nest on the way over.
Found something.
File pane. There.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Aggroed to me? Can't tell. Left 4 Dead had a very unique, Left 4 Dead had a very, very unique style of PvP gameplay. It's not your normal PvP. Got pissed off. Yeah. Alright.
Requesting air support. Helldivers never die.
It turned! I threw it behind it. It snuck up and turned. Or turned. Either it was pushed forward or it turned. Either way. Not sure exactly the fuck happened there. I should have been out of range. I even dove. Hey, buddy. Fuck off. Oh no, I'm on fire.
Sweet liberty!
What?
I'm out! Calling down a support weapon.
Very rude. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, how's that feel? My teammate did something and killed you. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah. He just picked up my laze dog! The fuck is that?
Not today!
Bruh.
Reporting to the front.
I guess I can get another one. It's not really that big of a deal.
I'm out.
That should have killed me.
I'm hit. Sweet liberty.
That probably should have killed me. Do I have streamer diff on, guys? What's going on? That probably should have killed me. Town's on fire. What's even going on with the ICBM? Let's find out. Ah. Can I run through the knot? No, it's all on fire. It's invisible fire. I thought maybe it sets stuff on fire and it burns out and then it sets stuff on fire. Yeah? Guy trolling? Alright. Kinda looks like he was trolling.
Throwing grenade!
Calling down a support weapon.
He's worked great on those guys.
Mag's empty. I'm out! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Buddy.
Sending in an eagle!
That.
You have been a stalwart line of 3. Extract when ready.
Mag's empty!
Another one.
Requesting air support!
Turn the other way. Alright, well that just completely missed because he baited him in the opposite direction. Okay, he can deal with that guy however he wants. Stalker? Those are stalkers. They're stalkers, guys.
Heavy, south. New mag!
Heavy, southwest, close.
Have a problem here. It is nice. I'm not gonna lie. It is nice. The lazy dog keeps shit off your back when it's on. Usually keeps shit off your back when it's on top of you. Extraction. I just not use enough airstrikes. What's going on here?
Here comes the cavalry.
Calling down a support weapon!
Sending down support weapon.
Can you spin on here? Maybe. Fucker came back.
I need stems!
Do. We're gonna have a problem here, guys, because I have no stems and they're coming for me. I need to reload to actually kill them off me. Oh.
Reinforcing.
Case in which stims or not stims, a shield pack definitely would have saved my life.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is over here?
Democracy has landed!
I am nowhere close to my gear.
We've got equipment. Never mind. We've got equipment. Cancel that.
This guy has a world's worth of aggro. I don't know if he's continually getting new aggro or if he's just not killing the shit that's there. Picked up my vials on the way through. Hey, buddy. Oh my fucking god. Picked up my shit on the way through.
Say hello to democracy!
Yeah. Yep. Stim didn't go off, guys. You heard it. Did it twice. Made it sound once.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry. Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Funny, because I said that, and then I just got all the aggro. Good.
T-minus 1 minute.
Sample collected.
You guys don't care about samples? What's going on here?
Rare sample acquired.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out.
Eagle 1 returning to display.
380? That is a 380.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ah.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Once again, 380 should have been the same size, same duration. And just like 2 times as many shells. Turn an area into a parking lot.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Even this, like, we didn't really have that much of an issue at the end here. Let it start on fire.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good? Good to get, guys.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Thief. Stalker lair. Stalker lair. Right. What that was. Maybe it was a stalker. No, it was a stalker lair because we kept getting the stalkers from it. Ready? And the most distance, the stat that really matters. I also used 19 stims. Good. Turns out you use more stims when you don't have a shield pack. What you do? Alright, let's finish the last in the chain. Like I said, I think tonight, guys, we're going to go back to automatons.
Mission coordinates locked.
Since now this seems too easy. We did the fucking TCS and we couldn't beat it. Now we're doing these and they feel like they have the nerf to they definitely nerfed the difficulty on Tuesday. I don't know whether or not we got Joel Diff for a while there, Joel difficulty for a while there, but that seems to have passed.
What about here?
Here.
Here?
Launch initiated.
good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. E.
The fate of all humanity's children are in.
Oh, this is this one.
Do not let them fall.
Requesting sentry.
Your problem to get everything down before you get fucking overran by shit.
Calling down a walker.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Let me get my walker, you bitch.
I'm out.
My mech? Oh my god, you fucking no! What the fuck is that? It blew. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh! Oh yeah.
Democracy has landed.
I just squished by the Bile Titan. Well, there goes my 10-minute cooldown, so.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't know where anything is right now.
Joining the fray.
I just fucking got in the mech and then it just blew up. Alright.
Fog tunnel breach. New mag.
Heavy, on my position.
First the edge, get it stuck.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I have another one here, or did someone pick it up? Oh, yes they did. Oh, that's a 380, middle of the base. Good. Good morning, Myrtle. How's your day going, dude? Happy Warbond Day. And throw that right there.
Cup of liberty.
Yeah. Good, good.
Mag's empty. I'm out.
Unfortunately, it seems like the majority of the Warbond stuff for the new guns aren't good. At least from my experience. Running the same way as that guy, we need to go somewhere else. My fucking set... my fucking mech immediately explodes the moment I drop it down. It just gets fucking immediately stomped by a fucking guy as I get into it. Still on cooldown, by the way. In case you're curious about that. 12 minutes. So...
Calling down a support
yeah.
weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm out.
Like the mist. There we go.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, let's just throw it on the edge of the map. Might be the best choice for that.
Mag's empty.
Alright. DDR5 isn't really a big deal. The processor probably will be. Okay. I went from I had a 1300K for a little bit, and it's immediately, if you play first-person shooters, the X3D I think is actually immediately noticeable. Extra cache makes everything feel much smoother.
Tunnel breach.
Waiting for my. Christ. Yeah, like how this game's multi-threaded. You can see in the top right, it's using 76%, and that's of my 16 cores. Depending the 1200, 12900K, the 12,000 series, 30,000 series, and 14,000 series, all generally have better multi-threading than like Ryzen 16-core processors, but the game has to be good enough to use it. And there's all different sorts of penalties associated with the E-cores. There's all different sorts of penalties associated with using the E-cores, so.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Which is why most games won't, and sometimes when they accidentally end up on it, they cause the game to basically stutter or lag.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Our director takes care of most of this stuff, though. What the fuck is Z2 going?
Objective located.
Bruh.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Okay. Well.
I'm out.
I'm leaving.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I was killed by a Biotine, by the way. Yep. You think it would, like, I don't think it's been a long time since going to a newer standard of memory really makes a huge difference. And it used to be like DDR first came out, and then like DDR2, and then like 3, everything just kind of stagnated. And 4 doesn't really matter, and 5 doesn't really matter. It's like, faster video memory. It helps in terms of like texture capabilities and such, but not like anything you notice for the most part. Unless you do scientific benchmarking. Maybe you do benchmarking or simulations or play around with 3D modeling or something, some specific task. Background? Maybe then. But for us gamers, this is not really a big deal. Actually, when I first bought my memory for my system, I bought faster memory thinking it would help. As it turns out, Ryzen has problems with anything faster than DDR5 6000. Yeah. And basically I had to buy a different kit.
Welcome back.
That has lower timings.
Extends a bit further thanks to you.
Yeah. Definitely feels like the bugs are nerfed, for sure. I mean, that was kind of crazy, but other than that, like, the missions we're on didn't really feel like we're in any immediate danger of losing. Not exactly sure what to make of that. Never felt like we were getting overwhelmed to the point where we're just going to lose.
Let us rally to our defense.
We're going to dump that group, guys. I think we're going to call things here for this morning, because obviously Myrtle came on here and is telling me I should sign off, so, yeah. I mean, that's basically overtime anyways. After 12 p.m. it's overtime for me anyways. So, alrighty, guys. We're out of here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. I think we're going to be doing automatons because we were doing the TCS missions, which are borderline unbeatable. And I swear to God, after Tuesday's patch, things got easier for like 3 missions, and then like fucking we got Joel mode. Like Joel came to my channel and just started like earlier tonight we were like fucking playing missions, and like there's like fucking like 3 fucking Biotines are constantly spawning just like immediately when we landed. 3 Biotines, 2 chargers, just like a bunch of shit just pops out of the ground immediately. And then that stopped. I don't know if Joel got talked to by HR or whatever, but I think we're back to normal mode. We're like back to normal Diff 9, which means the game's kind of easy, to be honest. And I'm not against playing Joel mode as long as Joel mode has a number that says like Diff 11 in the top right corner. Then I'll for sure play that. But if it doesn't, then I just look bad because I die more, right? Either way. Yeah. But tonight, guys, will be more of Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy things, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I'm out of here. We'll see. Probably take a litmus test or take a nice little baseline of this map tonight, or bugs tonight, and then probably just go play automatons. But we'll see how it goes, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.